enough talking about random sales. But yeah, no, you know, I'm pretty sure, like, unless it's advanced, unless like something tragically goes wrong with the re-release, I'm pretty sure the Switch release will outsell the rest. Because Advance Wars was fucking so terrible. I don't know why people think it was Advance Wars 4 that sunk the series. The fucking series never sold. I think Advance Wars Dual Strike, did it even hit 100k? I don't even fucking know. I think it's just estimates that it went over 100k. I don't even know if it did. Let me see, Advance Wars series. Like, people blame 4, but I'm pretty sure it didn't even fucking sell shit. I'm pretty sure all the estimates are like rounded up by like 100k. Yeah, it's possible the Switch re-release could outsell all 4 of them, because they sold horrifically. No, the only number I have for Advance Wars Dual Strike is, what is it? Apparently in Japan it sold, what is this? It was the 301st best-selling game in 2005. That's how fucking bad it was. An odd one, Pepe Hens. And it sold 35k in its first 10 weeks, so basically probably didn't even go above 40k. So it wasn't just Days of Ruin that dropped the ball. Every single Advance Wars dropped that fucking ball. Okay. But yes. We'll try Dark Deity tomorrow after ours. Alright, let's start. But yeah, poor Advance Wars. People blame the 4th game, but the 4th game didn't even make it. I mean, none of the games fucking sold. Because the first game, I'm pretty sure lost sales because it was September 10th, 2001, was it? Oh wait, am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, I think it was. So they didn't even release it in Japan. They bundled it with Advance Wars 2, so they got both games at once. Yeah, so September 10th, 2001. Wonder what happened the next day. Monka. Yeah, so the series was so screwed by then. This lesser known event may have happened the next day. Alright. Is his birthday really September 11th? That sort of sucks. The day sort of got ruined, you know? Alright, this is a lab machine, isn't it? Catch any lab before you folk can destroy it. Hope soon excusable. What's wrong now again? Oh, I changed their colors. Or I wanted them to be Red Army. So it just looks weird. It's wrong now, getting all worked up like that ain't good for you, boss. Does this bother you at all? Great black hole mercenaries trespass the land, not be called, but wherever they like. Land is ours, more than anything else belongs to our people. Can't allow these fools to invade and divide amongst themselves. Man's got a point. Commander Olaf, there's a base up or something up ahead. Like the map say, which means found a research laboratory. Truth river battle. Not the real Noble 6, we're starting looking like 22 months. I need to change his colors to red. If an add one, they're called Blue Moon. You mean Red Moon. New season. I think there's 1 airport on this level, right? Oh, there's 8 barracks. Fuck it, I'm getting Colin. Fuck this shit. Bring in the boy, comrade. But sir, he's untrained. Alright, fuck it. In Japanese version, Olaf wears a Santa suit. Here's the worst. So in this game, is it Jess actually? It's either that or Flak. So if you do play the remaster and you play multiplayer, avoid those two. I'm pretty sure it's those two, right? And wait, and Sonya? And our new weapons. I don't know why Jess is terrible in this one. Jess is fucking awful for some reason in this game. Her infantry are weaker, which makes no sense, but fuck it. And she gets like a 10% combat boost on vehicles for some reason. It's like the tiniest boost at the cost of like every other unit. Yeah, she gets, so Jess and Flak I think are awful. And our new weapon plans. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? This level looks like one of the final levels. Wait, am I dumb? Intruders attack, defense system, backlash, taking damage from intruders, initiate document, self-destruct sequence, research levels, self-destruct in 15 days. Huh? This reminds me of the factory level. Weird. Maybe I'm mistaken, or it's a similar design to the factory level. Yeah, she gets 10% on vehicles, but it'll be, for some reason in this game, Jess gets a penalty on all her units except vehicles. So all her aircraft, sea, and infantry get a nerf for some reason. Bizarre. This looks weird. Alright. Jess is terrible, because in this game, her power's not even that great. And then, I think her power's overcosted too, right? I'm trying to remember her power cost. I don't know why Colin's power is 2 and 3. So, for some bizarre reason... Oh, I don't think they get, those choppers. In the, easy mode. They seem to be rushing me right now. Main cheats, I'm just trying to work my 12 months. Oh, it's 2 and 4, I mean not 2 and 3, 2 and 4. Is it Sensei that's 2 and 3? Oh yeah, when you do play this game, and you rush online, I'll probably, like, the moment I see you pick Sensei, I'm fucking going all out. Sensei, Hachi, and, Colin. I'm fucking... gloves are off. I'll play honorably and pick a lower tier if you don't pick those. If I see those, I'm like, fuck you, I'm picking the same thing. Okay. Now, in Wargroove, there's a chick called Nara or whatever. And yeah, the moment I saw her, I just immediately picked her as well. Because I was like, yeah, this guy's not honorable. No honor. No, that tier list has the, some of the DS ones, right? So I think Jess is better on ASDS, right? So on ASDS, they change a few things. But I believe Jess is her DS form, right? No, Kanbei, trust me, Kanbei will get shit on by a few of those. Kanbei's really good, though. Cause he can tank several things they normally shouldn't, but... No, what's it called? Fucking Colin and stupid Sensei will just overwhelm me for infantry early. It's because the problem is a lot of multiplayer games start with infantry spam. So by the time you get your first tank out, there's about a dozen infantry on both sides. And since Colin, Sensei, Hachi, like, already have their powers, like, working before the first unit. That's why Jess sucks, because you notice Jess's power doesn't really kick in until after that opening phase. So you sort of get screwed as Jess. In fact, you're already behind as Jess. Your infantry are getting slaughtered. Yeah, was that how Kanbei worked? Did Kanbei lose to Grit Snowball then? Because I know, so there's Grit obviously, but I believe Grit's strategy is if he gets enough artillery with like a little bit of a front line, it's over because you literally can't. I need an artillery as an example, but let me get this real fast. The idea is since every artillery covers like an extra row of spaces or whatever, like at some point you'd have a death ball where, yeah, you'd never be able to go up against Grit because his like radius was like way too high for you. I'm assuming Kanbei and Grit are similar. Where they have a death ball that moves up. But I think with Colin, Hachi, Sensei, you can push much faster. Oh yeah. There's I think those bombs, yeah, you lose. Okay. But yeah, sadly, since it's Advanced Wars 2, I think, yeah, the meta will be pretty stagnant because there's less units and there's less, fuck. Yeah, there's no... Black bombs do change it. There's no Rachel, there's no a lot of like stuff that normally would counter certain strats. I don't know how it's gonna be though, because there's 2 games, right? Who's gonna play online as Advanced Wars 1? I can't believe I forgot that Drake in Advanced Wars 1 has +2 defense stars. Super fucking random. Notice the AI. I don't know how they'll change the AI, if they'll change it at all. The AI in this game favors, so unlike in the previous game the AI loves to suicide towards APCs, but I believe in this game the AI prefers to fire next one at the top right. AI prefers to go for capture and units. Oh, the animations are off. It's because when I play off stream I turn them off. Okay, let me see. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna play online with Advanced Wars 1 rules. Cruisers are useless. You never ever buy one. The only reason you have one is the pre-deploy levels gives you one. Oh yeah, I play War Room off stream. Are you sure they go for, I think they go for capturing units in this game. Like, I think they'll ignore my tanks and just go straight to I'm curious, how much do they do back to me? I think it's because I'm Colin, so I don't do 2 damage here. I thought Advanced Wars 4 is very balanced. No, Cruiser like the boat. In fucking Advanced Wars 1, there's a unit called the Cruiser. No, we were debating it last week. What's the worst Advanced Wars unit? I think it's like 3 games in a row. I'd say Cruiser. Cruisers suck. Like, I don't even know what scenario they're good aside from killing submarines, but... You know what? I think... Fuck, is the Destroyer any good in Advanced Wars 4? Because I know battleships destroy it. But yeah. Cruisers fucking suck dick. They lose to like everything. Not depending my ass. In Advanced Wars 1, they're literally useless. Advanced Wars 1, they lose the helicopters, so like that's basically one of the 2 things they attack. Advanced Wars 1 and 2, they cannot hit boats. They only hit subs and flyers. Okay. In Advanced Wars 1, or in this game, they get buffed, so cruisers don't get 2-shot by helicopters. But in Advanced Wars 1, they're like a meme unit. If cruisers get first struck by like anything, I think even submarines can do a lot of damage to stupid. Yeah. Cruisers get smashed. Alright. Oh, did they get buffed in the... I know in the 3rd Advanced Wars they can hit ships for like minimal damage. I think they're one of the only units that constantly gets buffed 3 games in a row, because they suck. No, yeah, they get... So the cruiser gets buffed 3 games in a row, right? Because they're terrible. Yeah, Drake sub kills cruisers, like... There's no point for cruisers in, Yeah, so you notice they went for that instead of the tank. And you guys can't say they're good. You guys can't say they're not the worst unit then. Yeah, no, we have to actually push out. These choppers slow me down. No, the weird thing is, in Days of Ruin, there's the gunship, which also, which is cheaper and can do hit and run attacks, and then there's the battleship that can shoot and move, which means anything that isn't a sub basically is a free kill for a battleship. So, yeah, the problem is the cruiser, destroyer, whatever equivalent is very expensive for what it does and not very good. I'm not being a VTuber, and I play this shitty game, alright? VTubers don't play these shitty games. And it's not shitty odd one. That's never gonna sell! Technically, you can technically counter subs with subs, but you'd have to... I don't know if any of the maps online, so when the Switch does get Advanced Wars, I'm not even sure if there's gonna be a single map where subs really matter. It's so hard to fucking make it work. because usually it's just gonna be landers and battleships, and then I guess you could have subs. But if you build a cruiser to counter a sub, there's so many flaws. Like you have to have a lander or another unit see the submarine, and then you shoot it, and then you have to have your cruiser not get hit by helicopters or whatever. Yeah, I hope they put like community maps or something, but I just don't. It's Nintendo, we'll see. I think Wargroove eventually got around to it, but yeah, I just cannot see any of their maps working for C units. Is it December? Oh yeah, it's December. This map is slow because fucking Lash starts with 4 choppers at you. Remember the last time they put a game in December? It was called Fire Emblem 1. They sent us to die, sir. Yes, they did. They goddamn did. They sent it to die, sir. You're damn right. Did it die? I don't even know how much it sold, Fire Emblem 1. It was such a meme. Why are you guys complaining? You got a Fire Emblem game. I bought it and played it for 1 level and realized this is a joke. I'll do this and then hit the top right. I gotta push. Rent cats, I'm gonna start with back. And I feel it'll just sit there. We have to capture that, right? I think the difference is, compared to normal mode, is she starts with 4 helicopters that fly at you. Yeah, you're not killing all those units. 4 factories, and you have like no cities to cap. Yeah, good luck on that. Yeah, I think you have to go for a push. Oh wow, he didn't even make a unit. Yeah, I knew he was gonna go for the infantry. Yeah, that's the one flaw with the AI. They won't go for trades. They go for infantry. Yeah, that's the problem. They can't really improve the AI without breaking the Advance Wars 1 map specifically. Some of them are like impossible if the AI were smart. Yeah, I said last week, fucking Age of Empires, like the AI is so overtuned. I don't even think they fucking played their own maps with the AI, because they just out-micro you and do everything. I'm trying to think of the hardest mission in Advance Wars 4. Does the AI sometimes does variable moves, right? Age of Empires AI is so bullshit. I swear the devs didn't even test the new AI. In Definitive Edition, they're like nuts. I think I actually beat Wayland Flies pretty easily because I think he plays around your missiles weirdly. He just doesn't move towards you if you have missiles around. I think the last one was pretty annoying. I forgot if there's a War Room map that's annoying in Advance Wars 4. I think you can smash Wayland if you, I think if you abuse missiles weirdly. I think his AI derps. So he kept dying to missiles. Wayland, yeah, there's a mountain range, but you have a bunch of missiles to shoot down his aircraft. Then why didn't you cover your missiles, damn you? You killed my missiles with duh. Yeah, I'm assuming he made a bunch of bad trades. Cause yeah, losing aircraft in any of the Advanced Wars is like a huge detriment. Can I push? Yeah, the Calder map's a rush. You have to rush the thing. The stupid thing is, you can actually beat his map before he does his final rant. So like, if you know exactly how his map works, you can actually just kill him before he tells about his lore, which is really weird because it shouldn't happen that way, but whatever. Yeah, so weirdly that map can be done before he does his speech about the, you-know-what. Don't mean he's that guy, look at these guys. This is so weird. I know it's a video game, but since when do people get shot by fucking anti-air guns? Isn't that really fucked up? Like, you'd turn them into Swiss cheese or something. Like, Jesus, who would turn anti-air guns on a fucking infantry unit? That's fucked up. Like, wouldn't it, like, turn them into Swiss? Like, what the fuck? Like, I know there's no war crimes anymore, but I mean, like, that's, like, fucked up, yo. It's a fucking anti-air gun. What the fuck, man? That's so fucked up. Oh, okay, since North Korea is the bastion of fucking ethical stuff. Oh, I moved the hats because there's a bee hat. So each hat only lasts a year. Could always add more. So yeah, now you're a bucket. I need to put a top hat or something, I guess. Yeah. The Neo tank should be killable. We got enough tanks. Brave men. Good men. I hope we can do damage to it. He buys power. The Ruskies. I don't know how Advance Wars, I don't know how they'll do it in the remake on Switch. So I believe in the website Advance Wars by Web. Fuck, what did they change about Sturm? Is he 8120 on that site? It's because in this game I believe the player one gets bonus defense, is it? But the real thing about Sturm is he has one movement across every tile, so that means his recons can just rush the enemy regardless of map. It's gonna be shit like Sensei, Colin, Hachi at the top. I think Sensei like just bodies a lot of people, but yeah, it's 8120 on Advanced Wars by Web. But I believe Sturm's actually very strong on a lot of the official maps because he can just fly right over the grass and forest in one shot. I played like, oh, I didn't play Advanced Wars by one stream, I showed you it. I stopped playing it like 12 years ago. That's how fucking old that site is. Because I remember in university, between classes, I'd have like 6 games going of Advanced Wars by Web while I studied. And then I'd move whenever my opponent moved. I might as well just suicide for this. But yeah, I don't have time for that shit anymore. Yeah, I didn't get much studying done. No, you'd play several boards. So the way it works, so if you ever played chess by mail, I never played chess by mail. You'd probably have like an extra board or two, and then you send in your moves, and then obviously they may not be there, so you wait like a day or a couple days. Yeah. Nah, so the idea is you'd have to play several games at once. If you only played one, you'd go crazy. Because games could take weeks if your opponent wasn't very active. So the idea is you play several boards. No, if you were lucky, you could get several turns in like a week, because your opponent was also a no-lifer. It always sucks when you do a bunch of moves in a row, both sides, and then he stops responding, and that's, you know, RL caught up with him. Now I'm curious how multiplayer works, because there's 2 games. I don't think anyone will play Advanced Wars 1 multiplayer, sadly, because, like, what's the point? It's because, like, it doesn't have the power system, or the power system's not even stars, it's just a bar, there's no supers. Oh please, you'd play unnerfed max. Guess what the opponent will play in Advanced Wars 1? Also max. So day 1 you go online and you're just facing max mains in Advanced Wars 1. The meta will die instantly. Yeah, Max got heavy nerfed for Advanced Wars 2. In Advanced Wars 1 he wins, or he one-shots units that he definitely shouldn't one-shot, because his numbers are so high. Ah shit, if we don't get rid of that tank, we're in trouble. Like Kanbei will one-shot say this, not on a HQ, but like a full HP anti-air versus a tank. I think Max's tank will just one-shot it. In Advanced Wars 1 it's like 50%, is it? Yeah, he's actually nuts. Like he basically, so the game, the thing about this game is if you ever lose a unit in one shot, what's a good, fuck, I don't have a unit in range. Like a max, say max of Advanced Wars 1 would one shot this, right? You can no longer use it to block because it got one shot, then you move the tank by it. So yeah, for instance, Max would one shot this easily. So certain units or stuff is you can't really run it against Max because he just runs through your infantry and everything. This is bad. If she gets that, and I walk up to this medium, I lose. No, the thing is Max one-shots the infantry. No other unit in Advanced Wars 1 can do that, I'm pretty sure. So I think certain units... I know anti-air gun usually one-shots infantry, but I believe, like, in certain scenarios, Max for some reason one-shots the infantry. Nah, Max doesn't one-shot as much in this game. Because he's down to plus 20%, is it? Yeah, Max is insane in the first game. Can't really use infantry anymore. He was 150! You're asking why male models? But we just told you. He's like insane in Advanced Wars 1. But why male models? Because we just explained it! Oh yeah, and his power in Advanced Wars 1. So I believe it's the same in this game, but the thing is, in Advanced Wars 1, most people have shitty powers. Like, Andy gets plus 2 HP, woo fuckity do. Max's, I forgot what Max's does aside from plus movement. I think it gives him more attack on all his directs. Yeah. So, the reason why it's OP in that game is because a lot of the other people have shitty powers in that game. Like, Sam is useless in that game. Who gives a shit about increased infantry damage? Like, without Victory March. Yeah. Ego's power is weird because it's a double move, but all your units are weaker defensively and offensively. So yeah, everything's a little weird in Advanced Wars 1. Alright, we have to make a push. The Red Army push. How many days left? 5. Jesus. Alright, comrades, is this where we salute each other and do a death montage like Harbinger's attacking us? Comrades. I think we have to rush it down because we have 5 days. Let's see if I can do it. It's funny how the Normandy stops to pick up a couple people, but what about everyone else? Why pick up specifically those two? That's fucked up. Yeah, Normandy stops to pick up 2 specific people, fucker. And everyone else. Damn it. I think we can afford this. One problem with Colin is, yeah, your attack power is lowered. Normally you wouldn't rush like this, but I have to rush because I have so few days left. can't get any of them because we go die. No, they're 20% free, you mean, or 20% cheaper. But yeah, as transports don't suffer the penalty. This is the charge of the light brigade, let me see. Some of you will die. This is where we start saluting you guys. If you give Colin 90% defense, I think it just cripples him, right? That'd be almost GG. Like, you wouldn't even have a power, really? I'm trying to think how bad it would be for poor Colin. I guess it would depend. It depends, like, how many of his units get one-shot suddenly. Yeah, you'd probably have to change his CO power instead. I like how Adder brags about his fast moving CO power, then Colin shows up. Same game. It is just, yeah, better CO power. Then Sensei shows up. Same fucking amount of stars, but fuck it, I'm just better. On certain maps, Sensei's even better, because he gets so much money off the free units. Because you just merge your mechs if you don't use them. Fine, we'll get new hats. It'll be a top hat, I guess, or something. I don't know. No, yeah, isn't the point of Adder? So you're at 5 stars on Adder, you use his normal CO power, then you use his normal CO power 2 turns in a row, right? I don't play Adder competitively, but I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to be do, right? Because it's more advantageous that way. Have to block. Our infantry aren't getting. This is bad. Infantry aren't getting close enough. I don't know how the map will be. Like, I don't know if you get to pick first or... there's so many questions about Advanced Wars, what is it, coming out on the Switch. You picked your CO first in War Group, right? I'm trying to remember how it was. It didn't show you the map, did it? Can I make it? I have a lot of entry, 4 days, but we have to... I think this guy is going to attack me. Right here. That'll slow us down by a day, but I think we can barely get by. Oh, you see map first and groove? Okay. Oh, I get it, because in Wargroove, it didn't matter. It didn't matter what the map was. You'd pick whoever. I forgot, that's why. No one gave a fuck about the map. Because the fucking COs don't matter. And it didn't matter, because you just picked Nuru or whatever OP, or the dog or something. Yeah, you didn't give a shit, because the COs literally don't do anything in that game, right? That's why the map doesn't fucking matter. You just pick the fucking OPs, because they don't affect your units. I know in Advanced Wars 4, I'm pretty sure if you saw the map, certain units would be like immediately tier S. Wow. Yeah, I knew he was gonna go for that. Alright, gents, time for one of those heroic scenes where everyone jumps in front of the bad guy. Just to give 2 seconds of time for the infantry to cap the lab. True heroes. Don't want to underestimate because I'm new. Alright, here we go. Yes, yes. Some pro-war scene where everyone's like, yay, war, and then we all see a bunch of guys die. Alright, this is bad. You think there's gonna be a drafting curse? You overestimate Nintendo. I honestly think it's gonna be so bare bones. I'm gonna be sad. I mean, it's not about balance, it's more giving the players tools to get around the imbalance. Like, they don't have to have patches, they just have to have something to prevent, like, certain bad things happening over and over. Because, yeah, when Nuru was OP, there was no banning or anything. You just picked the CO and then that was it. 3 turns, alright, it's gonna be a heroic defense. You can salute the brave. True heroes. These are heroes. That death rep towards Harbinger's so stupid. Really? That was the last thing they had to do? And then shouldn't the Reapers easily be able to kill them? The stupid march, the final march. Uh-oh. I think we're fine, actually. Don't think I need this. Could be wrong. And how did Anderson make it? Did he, like, make it from the other side? So, I know Harbinger only shoots on one side, but did Anderson get by the back door? Just salute them as they all suicide in. True heroes. Send in the next wave, but sir, we can live. Meh. I think we're good then. As long as we can't touch that unit, yeah. As long as the rockets don't go, we're fine. Sasha isn't bad, or she's good, but yeah, she's sort of boring. Yeah, she gets 10% more income. No, it's even better in the campaign, Sasha, because there's a lot of dual strike levels, or levels where that you face 2 COs. You search have self-strike by the end of the day. But yeah, in Crystal Calamity, you basically can stop them from doing a CO double whatever turn. That's how I usually do that level, because if you let them get the double turn off, you just lose. Okay. Got him, we found the weapon plants. Give me that C-ring. These plans able to use the new weapon in the next battle. Start building new weapons, I'll be waiting on the next battlefield.
Mission complete.
Is the campaign that bad in Deity? I won't replay the campaign when it comes on Switch. I'll try the online. That's the only thing I care, because we're already in the campaign. I'm not playing Advance Wars 1 campaign again. God, that one sucks. It's so fucking bad. I wonder if they'll redo the requirements. So in Advance Wars 1, you must use Sammy against Drake, even though it's a complete mismatch 4 times in a row. Fuck it, do it. Or no, I think one of them you face Eagle, in Fog of War, of course. I think all their levels are Fog of War in hard mode. And you have to use her if you want to get rivals. It's such a bullshit thing. New weapon plans really got them. Yeah, so Sammy levels become fucking suicide pre-deploys, because for some reason she has like 3 infantry and enemies have bombers. Now this game's a lot more lenient, so there's less pre-deploy levels, and the levels aren't bullshit. In Advance Wars 1, it's just bullshit left and right. Drake has like 5 battleships while you have your little lander. Who's this? Where are you cannons waiting? It's a pre-deploy. Speak of the devil, it's this one. Alright, keep up the pace. Victory lies just beyond those woods now more. Now we need Blue Moon to be strong. Alright there, boss. How dare you? I'm talking to the troops. We're walking into an ambush. Enemy units in those woods. Madness. That ain't all. They got some crazy weapons pointed right at us. Am I getting through? It's gonna take some doing. What should we do? Don't fret, no, this one's mine. Figure my ability is best to take on those monster cannons. Truthfully, Gritty, sure you can handle this. Maybe I'll muddle through somehow at this level. I don't think they can. Jungle Stars from with my 60 months. I don't think they'll change the AI in the remix, because if they do that, certain levels on hard mode are impossible. Like, imagine if the AI is half confident in Advanced Wars 1. You just auto lose every pre-deploy level because the bombers would just smash your like big units. Because the reason why they're doable is the bombers will go for shit like APCs instead of like the other units you have. Yeah, there's a lot of shitty missions like that where the AI will just fly right towards transports. Sent you yesterday, Blue Moon Seal Grader, Seal Power Sniper Tiger, Indirect Combat Specialist. Did I miss anything? Know your stuff, don't you, princess? No big deal, I am a genius, you know. Black Cannon's my invention too. Black Cannon, what's it do? You really want to know? Well, its range of fire is much shorter than yours. I've tweaked it so now it can fire every day. What? I'm gonna destroy you way before you reach your goal. I see, I reckon I have to sneak along through the woods then. Seriously gonna try it? I suppose I am. Sure those cannons are powerful. Can you being the biggest don't always mean you're the best. Think I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson, princess. Yeah, 'cause I'm so scared not. Listen up, soldiers. Go to reach the HQ on the far side of these woods. Unit type's not a patch. Anyone to be reached the HQ, we win. It's so easy. Just so great. Do we really need this HQ? As long as you're not in the woods, you're safe from campfire. Yes, sir. We can allow the HQ to catch, so you run into any enemy infantry, be sure to give them something to remember you by. Alright, let's move out. Now, what happened on my Rivals playthrough, was it 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, was, there's 2 bridges that lead into your base, and what happened was I lowered an infantry on the north bridge that you'd have to retreat. The issue was there was 3 units behind them, so he couldn't actually move back, so he just stood there. So they had like a bridge filled with units that couldn't move, and then I sent all my units south. I think on the normal version, there's no units here. You face a lot less units. In hard mode, yeah, you can already see the units. Yeah, there's no units at all, I think, in the first few rows when you play on hard mode. But in hard mode, yeah, they immediately do this. Fuck, I forgot what my Terramar score is. I actually did do Terramar. Is Terramar the New Zealand, Australia map? I think, oh no, I got an A only. Yeah, even though you're against Sonya, I believe she has such a huge economic advantage. My credit terms time 1.75 months. Oh, is Terramar Italy? Wait, is Terramar Italy? Okay, maybe it's Italy. Okay. There's one that's a peninsula, it looks like Italy. Okay, maybe that's that one. I'll play the online of Advanced Wars 1 and 2 remake. I'm not playing the single player of Advanced Wars 1 again. You guys are like, yay, shitty maps, and I'm like, no, that's not how it works. The maps in Advanced Wars 1 are really shitty. They're like, oh, they're puzzle pre-deploys. It's not fun. You can't level up. What do you mean level up? This is Advanced Wars 1 we're talking about. They're literally puzzles where you get screwed and bent over. No one's gonna be online if they do it like that. The only time Nintendo's done something that stupid a lot of the time is when they locked easy mode of Pokemon, was it White, behind beating the game, since clearly you want to play the easy version. So, I don't know what other times they've done something silly. They're not gonna lock online behind hard mode Advance Wars 1 because it's too hard. Though, to be fair, you can beat hard mode without doing the hard levels. Aside from Kanbei's error, you can just skip it by... basically, the campaign's really weird in Advance Wars 1 because if you don't do the secret level conditions, you skip Sonya entirely. You never actually face Sonya. So the game is actually super short. Because you don't have the requirements for a level. I forgot what other, there's like an Olaf mission you skip. No, the first day of online will be great, because all the newbies will be like, yay, picking whatever. And then the newbies will be like, wow, Sammy's so OP or something. It's like how Wargroove was. No one, I don't get why the noobs like fucking didn't know the Spearman. But yeah, the first few days are gonna be great, because all little newbies with their like weird ass strats that don't make any sense like mathematically will be like, wow, so OP, and then you'll be using fucking Sense every game. And then the poor newbies will stop playing, because they'll be like, this is bullshit, you just pick Colin every game, and I'll be like, yep. Little newbies. Yeah, I know, there'll be some, you'll know who a new player is, they'll pick Andy immediately. You don't know when you're facing a new person. CEO picked Andy. And then that's when you like teach them the real world. And then yeah, they quit the game and never play again, and then the game dies again. Oh boy, Andy's so OP. You like attack and then you heal afterwards. Whoa! Advance Wars 1 is such a meme. Is Andy like bottom 3? I forgot. I know Sonya's worse, but is Andy actually like second last or third last? His power is so inconsequential. And he has no day-to-day. Like, he's that fucking bad. Andy is so fucking bad. I'm trying to think, what does Andy do in the first game? Like, he has no day-to-day. His power is atrocious. Plus 2 HP. Whoopity-doo. Yeah, I think Andy is just a struggle. Sonya, no, Sonya's day-to-day is actually unlucky, or her ability is unlucky, which means she does less damage. Oh, Australia map's Egg Islands. Okay, Terramon must be the Italy map against Lash, I'm assuming. Honestly, unless the map is Fog of War, Sonya's stupid question marks don't even matter, because chances are you'll remember. Or you have a good idea of which unit is a high HP. Damn, I'm getting shading on him. Is it not Italy? I thought there's an Italy. Which one's Terramon? I thought it's the one that looks like Italy. I can literally look it up right now. I think did I even do Terramon? Oh, this one's not. Oh, this one's not Italy. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Which one's Italy? Yeah, this one actually is hard, even though you're against Sonya. Yeah, she has so much money on you. I did Hawk, and it took 38 days. Okay, it's not Italy. You're right. Is it? Oh, it's land and Italy. Okay, that one's against Flash. Okay. Yeah, this one is rough. She gets so much money on you. I used Hawk because I figured there'd be so many units on the map. Problem is, like, it takes forever to beat her. Was there walkthroughs on GameFAQs for that map? Yeah, we're hoping that the AI, or fuck, the multiplayer has community maps. It's like how in Advance Wars by Web, they had community maps thingies. It's like in StarCraft. Yeah, StarCraft, a lot of the original maps are actually pretty imbalanced. Like, I think Lost Temple is a popular imbalanced map, so they have to change it. Because if you were 12 o'clock, I believe, on Lost Temple, and you faced someone at 3 o'clock, you auto lost the game because they'd see you come out from your base every time and you can't stop them. Yeah, so Lost Temple is one of the bad ones. BGH isn't even fucking balanced because the person at 12 o'clock and the person at 11 o'clock, they share the same entrance, and it's weird how it works. The expansion for the 12 o'clock on BGH is bullshit. It like leads out into the middle and you get fucked by the players beside you. It's not the most imbalanced map, but it's definitely has a few weird things. But yeah. So with this game, I'm hoping they have community maps, because a lot of their maps suck. Yeah, when I mean o'clock, so 3 o'clock start location is on the far right? And then the 12 o'clock is at the north. So on Lost Temple, it's north, east, south, and west. So you say 12, 3, whatever. But yeah, if you start on 12 o'clock in Lost Temple, in the OG Lost Temple, you basically like are at a huge disadvantage because if the player spawns at 3 o'clock, they see your entrance, and they could put siege tanks or just scout you. Yeah, 12, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, so that's what people would do with the, because you can't say east, west, north, because some maps, yeah, you might be the corners. Yeah, it's just on Lost Temple, it's north, yeah, east, south, west. Yeah, in Warcraft 3 is the same problem, because in Warcraft 3, you only have an expansion to your right in Lost Temple, and obviously that's a huge disadvantage on certain map or against certain opponent locations, because then your expansion is either exposed to them or their expansion is in front of you. No, in Advance Wars, wait, what are we arguing now? No, the reason why Advance Wars by Web is really good is because since there are so many games played, they eventually try to balance the first turn advantage. So they put random shit like I think some maps put random black boats on it, but I think there's a reason for it. But yeah, they put random stuff on the maps to, yeah, they put infantry obviously, like one side would have an infantry to start. I think some maps had, yeah, some interesting solutions. Oh, a black boat to gate the property or something? Okay, or something like that. Okay. I remember those. In StarCraft 1, you could make maps where you tried to make some explicit scene with the terrain. So on the mini-map, you would see it. I'm sure it will be hard to do in this. Was there no unit visible? Is that why he's not moving? Oh, so if there's a unit visible, they'll move. But since not a single one of my units is actually visible, they actually fall back. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have. Whoa. Technically, the AI cheats in this game in Fog of War, as in they'll never interrupt their turn. So if you walk, let's say this forest had a unit inside, they would never do this and lose their turn. But in Advance Wars 4, Days of Ruin, I believe they actually do consistently lose their turn. Because in the other Advance Wars, the AI is programmed to know there's a unit there, so they'll never lose a turn. They'll like do something like this to avoid it, for instance, instead of going right through. So they'll never be surprised. Did they do it in DS? Could be wrong, but I know in Advance Wars 4 they get surprised a lot. That could be wrong. I know in this game they certainly cheat. I think in the first two Advance Wars they most certainly know exactly where your units are. Jesus, this map. I don't want him to move up right now because I just moved my units up in weird spots. Is everyone in a forest? This map is weird. Is he not gonna move now? Or she? Yeah, she's not gonna move her vehicles because she can't see any of my units. Technically, she cannot see my units. Bang, 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 bang. I know it suits him, but Jesus. This theme. Nothing like going to war in this theme. Ah shit, they're gonna move now. Fuck. Salute the tank. True hero, sir. Let me guess, are you guys gonna say how he had a family or something? Survived by his wife and child. Terrible tragedy, really. In death, he has a name. Fine, he had the cat to take care of. Anything else that he had, your lordship? Salute him, what a hero. True hero. True goddamn hero. That's what a hero looks like. I think we can make her waste our alt now. What's the vision range on this one? And you never, like I said, in every military movie, you can't fucking be the guy that says he was a loser. That's fucked up. Imagine your comrade dying and you just call him a loser. Messed up. Is that where they went? Oh my god, another one! Fuck. Another tank brigade loss. It's not my fault. It was their fault. Why would we lose another tank? Bam, 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 bam. This is war. Yeah, I don't know what maps will do. I don't know what versus maps are in the folder right now. So there's maps in the Advance Wars folder right now. I never actually looked through the versus maps. I just do War Room. Eon Springs. I don't even know what the fuck Eon Springs is, but I guess that'll be a multiplayer map. Who are we kidding? The scene's gonna die instantly. Pepe Hens. Who are we kidding? Let's be real. We're getting all excited for nothing. And then we'll all say, I never liked Advance Wars. You buy another gacha game. C'est la vie. We'll scare all the kids off because we'll be playing the same COs against them every single map. Alright, give me that a billion stages. So I am to go yada yada. Oh yeah, in Advance Wars Days of Ruin, everyone has a midriff. Yeah, it's Tasha and Lynn, both midriff gang. Why are they going back? It's like they know. Yeah, it's Tasha and Lynn. To be fair, yeah, I could see noobs playing Eagle a lot. They just don't realize that having a power that you can't use most of the time on demand is rough. Where's my rocket? Jesus. The wheels on this thing. Eagle's jamming. But yeah, the issue is with Eagle's powers, you can easily smash Eagle over and over, and then he can't like use his power if he's, you know, if he has no units on the map. I think we barely saw anything in the Treehouse, right? It was just Advance Wars 1 campaign. So I believe we saw next to nothing. The spot sucks. I think there's a slight time limit. See those infantry? Once they get by here, it's home stretch for this. But if I can get a tank or a 5 movement unit here, we can just cap. Against the AI, I'm pretty sure, has anyone ever actually used Eagle Sammy versus a competent player? I'm pretty sure it's never gonna work, because you see coming a mile away, like not a mile away, like fucking 10 turns away because of how many stars it is. And then if you face Sasha, it's automatically game over, because you literally cannot use it. It's really good against the AI though, but I just don't see it ever working against humans. I can't move on. Fuck these fools. They're my salvation and my frustration. I'll write the APC. Uh-oh. No, tank commander! Usually if a tank shell hits you, you have to put your hands up. Let God take the wheel, because apparently that'll save you. Damn, tank commander. Damn, we're losing all our tanks. What the fuck am I doing? Good men, by the way. Good men. Good goddamn men. Let me see if I get +2 range, I can start nailing them. I just have to actually get there. Diggity, where's the fool wants to help me with those, whatever. Cannon's alright. Pulls out his gun and shoots fucking Lash from across the map, and everyone's like, what the? Monka gun. Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck? He pulls out a gun. I'm mixed on it. Like, there's a certain charm to old sprites like this versus that 2D art stuff. That's why it's always weird, a lot of indie games. They don't seem to be, I don't know, charming or whatever you want to call it. Let me blast this, hopefully. Yeah, it looks better in motion. It doesn't look good when it's not in motion versus like some of the pixelated art from this era. It's also a problem in mobile games, so not the gachas, but you know all those Clash of whatevers, they all use the same like minimalistic style and it's like pretty bad. Yeah, so that's another weird thing. Yeah, so this kind of pixel art's nice, but yeah, I guess it's expensive or something. It's not that nostalgia and copium, damn you! Damn you! It's not the nostalgia! Okay. No, like mobile game art like has that shitty, like some non-mobile games have that art, but like whenever a PC game has that art, it's like the shitty Fortnite art. I fucking hate the Fortnite art because it's so mediocre. God, man, stop it. Like that kind of art sucks. I don't know if there's a unit there. I can check. Fuck, there is. I could send in top men to suicide in. Top men. But probably not worth it. Damn, Aurea, right, I lose. Fuck. Where's our APC? I lose fuel for doing that. Top men. Oh, I changed the colors. Yeah. I changed the colors. That's why they look weird, honestly. I do need to kill this cannon. This level is patience. And that infantry is a hero. I don't care if you guys say you slept with his wife or whatever. Hero! Hero! Heroes, all of them! Heroes! Good men. Good goddamn men. Jesus, I literally cannot move out because I can't see. I mean, I believe they did say that about Custer. Pretty sure was it his widow? Tried to make sure he was known as a hero or some shit like, or I forgot, no, maybe that was one of the Confederates that got slaughtered. I forgot which ones, yeah. But yeah, so you always call them heroes. You can't call them, or until their widow dies, you have to call them a hero. You can't say they were a traitor or a loser. So, so as long as people who care are alive, you can't fucking just sit up straight. Custer was an idiot. We're gonna make a video game where he bangs a chick on a fucking whatever the hell that game was about. That's what we're gonna do. Stop it, sir. You can't just say that to the grieving widow. We're gonna make a game called Custer's fucking Revenge, and he's gonna bang the shit out of the natives. Why would you do that? Because I'm evil. You have to wait until everyone, the widow and the person's dead. It's not the worst game ever made. It's just in poor taste, I suppose. There's probably other games that are awful, like Big Rigs. Yes, that is a questionable game design-wise and in many other ways, I suppose. What are you talking, Mav? Are you on drugs? Mass Effect ended yesterday as well. Half your questions made no sense today, and now I'm convinced you are indeed on drugs. Now, we finished Mass Effect 3 yesterday. So yeah, basically at this level you have to stay in the forest because those big cannons are shitting on you. No, his charges are dumb as shit, weren't they? I forgot the order of battle. No, there was someone that was supposed to reinforce him, but Custer's like, fuck that, and he wanted to glory or something. So instead of waiting for it, he just charged in like an idiot. I forgot. He like did several errors, and then the guy supporting Custer, I think, was like, I'm out, and fucking pulled his guys out. So then suddenly Custer's guys were outgunned, outmanned, and then yeah, run over. Though they did kill a lot of them, but I think back in those days they assume American lives are worth a lot more. Yeah, so the guy, there was a guy that was supposed to be supporting him. There was a guy supposed to be reinforcing him. He didn't wait for that guy, but I think the supporting guy, I think actually he got blamed. Yeah, I think that guy was blamed more than Custer at the time. Maybe he didn't have a widow or a wife. I think it's a faithful remake. I could be wrong. I have no idea. You think I have the insides on Nintendo? I have no idea right now. I hope that doesn't run out of fuel. My uncle works at Nintendo. Yeah. I mean, this isn't technically, they handed this off to a smaller dev, yeah. You guys said WayForward makes Shantae games? I don't even know what else they make. So it's not IS. I don't get it. They didn't even announce a Fire Emblem. Do they just not have anything? I'm more curious about that. Because that means we might have another year without a Fire Emblem. And that's gonna be a very long break. They're making WarioWare? Fuck, no one gives a fuck about WarioWare. And don't go, to me. No one gives a shit about your shitty WarioWare. It doesn't make money like Fire Emblem Heroes. Don't give me that shit. Don't give me that shit. You guys never cared about WarioWare. Go play your stupid Miitopia. Pretty sure that, like I said, I think that game is gonna be like second or third best selling game of the year, weirdly. That stupid Miitopia. Ah, shit, me senseless. Can't wait, someone's trying to work my 30 months. You guys always go, whenever I have an opinion. Yeah, Matze. Ah, shit. This map sucks. Definitely not, it's a different take on a, Fog of War map. I don't want to move up there. I think, honestly, the cheese is you get a unit there and then walk in. You just have to avoid everything. It's super easy. 5-head. I think I can do it with the tank in 3 turns if there's no unit north of my left tank. Good men. Good men. Good goddamn men. This guy's died heroes. We don't use the word hero much. You use it every day. Slow slam. I mean, I don't know how many other witch hats you'd have crit. Because don't you use your goblet as your off artifact? Oh, is there really a Castlevania Advanced Collection leaked? Whoa, Konami's back! What the? Yeah, so sometimes on the stream, especially when we played Golden Sun, we were discussing what the best Game Boy Advance game. Except you guys would never discuss the stupid Castlevanias, because apparently none of you guys have ever played them, but I'm pretty sure there's some of the best games on the system. Yeah, there's quite a few. I know on the DS there's a bunch of Castlevanias as well. Yeah, you guys will never discuss them, because you guys apparently have never played them. In fact, you guys probably didn't realize they exist. Yeah, there's a bunch of good ones on the Game Boy Advance. But yeah, the Game Boy Advance has a lot of candidates, I'd say, for best. Best game on the Game Boy Advance. Get bent. I mean, I'd say Golden Sun 2 is really good, but it has to face this game, one of the Castlevanias. You guys say, is it Mario and Luigi or whatever? Is that the one on the game? I don't know how good the Game Boy Advance one is. But yeah, quite a lot of good franchises on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, Mario and Luigi was DS? Okay, never mind. There was 2 Metroid games on this system as well. Mother's 3, yes. Bam, 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 bam. I think I just end. This level is over. Is there a bounty board for Epic 7? I don't know if it's on my bounty board. I have a Grubhub on my bounty board. Yeah, I don't have an Epic 7 one. Alright, here we go. And this ends the level. Terrible level. No way, they made it through. It can't be defeated. It's not possible. Remember this day, princess, where you learn what it means to make Blue Moon your enemy. Don't worry, I'll remember. Remember what I have to crush you next time. The result will be different. Toodles. Oh yeah, Game Boy Advance had all the Yu-Gi-Oh games as well. So a lot of the later Yu-Gi-Oh games were really good. Oh my, glad to see the end of that. That was great, Commander Grit. Oh, done, Grit up today. I can see the day of our ultimate victory approach. All we need to do is march out to beat it. Let's march.
Mission complete.
It's easier to say what the best Game Boy Color game is, what the best Game Boy game is, because there's a lot of trash on it and there's like only a few gems. Oh, don't come any tougher than that. Oh, so I wouldn't say Golden Sun 1 is the best game on the Advance, so automatically you have to strike that one off, because 2 is like way better. No! I thought the Crush card in Yu-Gi-Oh! In the TV show, the Crush card nukes everything. Your hand, your deck, it doesn't just nuke your draws. I think the one in the real game only nukes your next 3 draws in your hand, right? In the show, it nukes your entire deck, as in it just eliminates those cards from your deck. So that's why Yugi and... that's why Kaiba automatically loses, because he only had Soggy the Dark Clown, and he puts him in attack mode and he just dies. Poor Soggy. Soggy the Dark Clown. Because there was this only monster in his entire deck that was below 1500. And also, it lasted forever. It wasn't a 3-turn thing. Once the Crush card goes off, it nuked his entire deck. Now it's game over. That's why he could only play Soggy the Dark Clown for the rest of the duel and loses to Pegasus. careful from firing the giant missile. Oh my gosh, Commander Olaf, look at that. It's... What in the winter's name is that? Looks like a missile, a really big missile. Now we can just walk and push that monster over. But with everything we've got, no black hole base is match for our might. See the size of that thing? I'm worried about you, Chief. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Wait, they're remaking a Cruisin' USA game? Or is it? No, it's Cruisin' Blast. Christ, I'm like looking on my YouTube on my phone. What should we do? Or notification. Well, son, you and I are on intel duty. You gotta find a way to beat that thing. T-minus 15. Is this a race? I played MTG Arena a couple times on Bounty Board, yeah. Oh, Olaf, sir, your days are numbered. Oh, it's just so I'm here to help. It's Andy with red hair. Andy of Orange Star, what are you doing here? Just told you, I'm here to help. Blue Moon needs no aid. We have the power too. That's a giant missile silo. When 15 days have passed, it'll launch missile will take out half of Blue Moon's troops in one blow. Madness! That's what Now said anyway. That's we must stop that missile! I'll help you. Let's stop that missile together. Oh, yeah. If you're gonna insist, you can help. International Space Suits, first time, welcome back 48 months. The Ruskies music. I think this unit's not here in, what is it? Is this unit randomly added in hard mode? Because this unit is so bizarrely placed. I think the hard mode adds... Oh yeah, no! Hard mode adds a lot more units because in the original you shit on them. Like Andy's Air Force annihilates them. Yeah, I don't even know if there's these anti-air guns in the middle. No, there's no anti-air guns. Yeah, I think these 6 anti-air guns are actually not in the normal mode. Because I do remember the Air Force completely obliterates, yeah, the guys in the middle. But I think hard mode adds 6 anti-airs, yeah. So you can't do that anymore. Because yeah, I was wondering why it seems so hard in the middle. They still had these in normal mode, but yeah, I think the 6 anti-airs are added. Yeah, Andy just solos the middle because there's no anti-air for some reason except missiles. Yeah, you need to get the fighters down here. Is that the only factory? I thought there was a factory on the map. Maybe I'm wrong. Are we standing on it? There's an airport there. Maybe it's just an airport on this level. Oh, there's a factory. It's right there. If you don't get that airport, your money is useless. Yeah, you need it to spam bombers real fast. Or get a fighter for their bombers. Fine, let me look at that link. Good God, men God. You guys would never shoot a pregnant person, right? Okay, let's see. Is that how they work in War Room? Maybe it's their first turn AI that has to go off. I know in Wargroove, the AI was really dumb. The AI would always go for the most expensive unit, even if they didn't need it. So yeah, it'd build an anti-air missile. It would build these on a map with no air units. It was really dumb. So it'd constantly be losing money through no fault of, through no moves of your own. Wait, are you sure? I thought there's no anti-airs on the normal mode. Are you sure? Does anyone have that random Spanish site with the map? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I thought they added all the anti-air guns down there. No missile on the top? Am I wrong again? Oh, they do have anti-airs, they just don't have the 2 advanced ones. Okay. Odd one is wrong again, Pepe Hints. Wait, let me show you. Y'all. Oh, you get an wait. You get an extra 2 bombers in hard campaign, huh? I guess they really think you're gonna get overrun down there, so you need the help. Okay, so they have 4 units there. Okay, never mind. So they always had the anti-air again, so okay. They just didn't have the 2 there. Yeah, that's added. Yeah, the random artillery that's defenseless, yeah, is added there, so I guess it's harder to sneak by, because you have to take that out in the way. It's weird how they give you an extra 2 bombers. I like how this overlay is named Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I made it when we were doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Month. I think we have to get these and use them to capture the cities in the middle. I mean, you never know. Is that so that Castlevania thing's true, right? They could actually make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game again. See, there's hope again. Konami sits on a few good franchises. Okay. And there's a chance if the Castlevania series get in a collection, then there could be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. See, Hopium, the opposite of Copium. There's hope again. Kibo. If Advance Wars can get it, fuck yeah, anyone can get it. Yeah, they're sitting on Castlevania and fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, the thing about Metal Gear Solid is the series even worth shit if you don't have Kojima? Like, isn't the entire series, like, the entire point of that damn series, like, Kojima? Like, is there any point, like, with the series without him? Yeah, the problem with that series is there's no value to it. Like, it's literally because it's one person who made it. Yeah. Like, the series has no value, sadly, because it's tied to one person. Andy sucks. Thank God Andy in the second game gets Hyper Upgrade. Hyper Repair is so garbage in the first game because there's no superpower, so that's all you get. Fucking how many words is this? 6 words, oh boy. Yeah, Hyper Upgrade's much better, but yeah, this one's is useless. Helicopters are cool, but yeah, super squishy. These are guarded too well, huh? But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Games would be nice. They made so many Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, and a lot of them are fun because the formula is fun. Or at least against AI players, the game is very fun because the AIs, yeah, aren't perfect, so it's not like one turns all the time. But yeah, if they're re-releasing the Castlevania series, then there's hope. I wouldn't play Forbidden Memories. You guys said Forbidden Memories was good. Or which one did I play? I played the Duelist of the Roses one. That one was just stupid. But odd one, and then Bandit Keith has a Union Jack flag. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but what the fuck? Then Richard III plays a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, which he loses and then suicides in the battle. It's like there's nothing to live for. I can't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to help down there, but probably should move the fighter this way. They're on their own down there. They'll figure it out. Uh-oh. Is this where you guys salute the fucking brave men down there? The brave men and women down there as the bombers bomb them. Based on Rush Duels. Those guys are brave men. Olaf, can you hear me? Found a way to put the kibosh on that giant reservation. No one in America says that. Who the fuck says kibosh? Where are you from, Grit? Oh, what's that? Are you sure? There are 8 properties surround the launch tower. They're supplying the power for the base to launch the missile. Capture 8 properties. Tower should be helpless. Up to you, Frosty. I'll take care of this, Caesar said to Dunn. Cursed pipe is preventing my units from advancing. You blow up that seam, you can pass through the hole in the pipe. That's what Nell told me. Because I can't think for myself. Oh yes, of course, I already knew that. I thank you all the same though. Are you gonna point out problems in the plot now? We literally promoted Andy last game and he asked what the fucking airport is. Like, is he really the most qualified person to lead our troops? Good men died in Advance Wars 1. Good goddamn men. All because Andy didn't know what an airport was. Good men. You're all good goddamn men. Damn you! I lost a brother in that war. Fuck, is Konami like hell-bent on ruining Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that their real model? They could literally just reboot the game, remake money again off those old cards, off nostalgia, and then fucking ruin it again, and then there you go. Like, they should just do that. But they did it with Duel Links. That's what's happening with that game, yes. But let's do it again. Run it down again. Oh, I've never heard anyone say, wow, I love Konami running Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't get it. How is the game still alive? I don't get it. It's like H1Z1, though H1Z1 actually did die. How is the game, how does it fucking stay alive? Alright, we're moving on. I think they're the most hated. Like, people don't hate. Is it? Oh, wait, who runs? Does Wizards of the Coast run Pokemon, or they used to, right? I forgot who runs that nowadays. Did Nintendo take it back? I think they used to. Okay, I don't know how good or bad Wizard or fuck Nintendo is of Pokemon. Does anyone even play the game? I'm assuming no. Does anyone actually play Pokemon the card game, or do they just like hoard cards? Oh, Hasbro had it for a bit. Is it still the same? Like, I don't get how I'm assuming they changed the game a bit for Pokemon card game, because the original card game is so imbalanced and dumb. I'm assuming they had to nerf change stuff. Like, there was basic Pokemon that had 30 HP, right? And if you lose 6 Pokemon, you lose the game, but it snowballs against you, whatever. And then there was Pokemon that were basic Pokemon that had 70 or 80 HP. Like, Hitmonchan would slaughter basically almost the entire early set, because it's not like you're gonna evolve Charizard if your Charmander's getting his ass beat. Yeah, I don't know how it is now. I don't know if it's still basic Pokemon Wars. Because, yeah, there are some weird decisions in that game. Like, does anyone even play 30 HP Pokemon in the card game? Like, I guess you can try to protect them on the bench, but aren't they, like, just a free prize? I don't know how the game works. So in Pokemon, when you knock out a Pokemon, you get a prize. If they have no Pokemon on their bench and they lose their Pokemon on the field, it's auto game over. But I'm not sure how it is now. So basically, if you ran a 30 HP guy, you couldn't mulligan. You put him out on the field, and then you'd lose in, like, 1 to 2 turns. And there used to be no trainer limit card per turn, so someone could just one-turn you if you had a bad opener. Basic Pokemon have 300 HP. Okay, I give 3 prizes? I don't even get it. Okay, so it's not as fast anymore. Cause yeah, the original sets had really weak Pokemon. That made no sense. I'll just use this on this, so I can use the bomb on the scene. Well, I'm curious about that Shadowverse. Is it gonna be like an RPG? The Shadowverse Switch game, is it? Curious of that. Yeah, we'll have animated emotes once I get ideas or them, yeah. Yeah, probably gonna be a cheap game. About the flat one? Yes, he is. Don't think he's in range. So yeah, the AI will use their power even if they're not in range to, like, you know, actually hit you with anything. I'd be surprised if he takes out the Seam himself. I think in the I think in Advance Wars DS they actively kill pipes. But I believe in this game they'll never hit the pipe, right? Why you think I think when you can fight, boof boof. Boof boof time. Oh yeah, I think I think they actively go for pipes in the DS one. Okay. Oh, he was that was lucky as hell. He was in range of something. I just didn't think he'd take it. Yeah, so there are ways to get lucky. He got so fucking lucky there. He fired at an anti-air with a fucking chopper. Yeah. Damn, am I gonna go for it? This is where Max would shine. You wouldn't even take damage. I believe this is actually an awful match. I think the mech actually has a, what is it? Does the mech win every value trade except this one, I think. I think in almost every scenario except maybe attacking a Mega Tank or Neo Tank, I think mechs actually always outvalue. But against choppers, they, because if they do 1 damage on a chopper, they take, that's 900 funds, but then the chopper slices them up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure mechs, like, almost always, outtrade. Like, if they hit a medium tank for 20%, I think they would outtrade. Yeah, I think a helicopter, attacking into a helicopter is one of the only ones where they always get slaughtered. Yeah, they slaughter every vehicle on the attack. Alright. I was in position. The AI is not even gonna figure out how to attack that pipe. Now I'm very curious how online it will be. Like I said, the first couple days will be great, because I'm assuming Nintendo's too incompetent to have matchmaking, or WayForward's not gonna have matchmaking or something. And then you'll just be facing like noobs with Andy or Eagle, and then it'll be like free wins. But then eventually, like, all those players will stop playing and say this game sucks because we're picking the same thing over and over. And then it's gonna be Sensei, Colin, Hachi, Grit spam. And then the game will die again. Feels okay. Yeah, it depends on the map. I'm pretty sure Sturm slaughters a lot of the things. Because his ability to get recons running at your infantry is very annoying. So you'd have to rearrange your strat just for Sturm. I mean, it's specifically recons because a lot of maps are infantry wars, but if you have a unit that has 8 movement and is only costs 4 infantry, you can just gun down their infantry while you play capture wars or whatever. I don't really want to move in yet. I mean, was it trying to stop second turn advantage, or was it just not really? I mean, is that map not unplayable? Is it more unfair than some of the maps without first turn compensation? But yeah, I think usually the best way to compensate is just give an infantry to the other side so they can get a city faster by turn 2. I can heal. Maybe I'll wait on it. Worst part is Mr. Olaf hits Andy because Andy goes after Olaf. Yeah, I stopped going Advanced Wars by web. I think around the time I started playing League, so you can blame League. Because I had no time. League takes all your time. You're either all in or you garbage. No, Johnson! Bastards. 13 days to get 8 properties. That is daunting. I'm more worried about the time it takes to cap that many. The bottom dies heroes. You're supposed to salute them as they die. True heroes. Man or whatever, okay. Winter Fury. I've not played any card games or collectible card games recently now. That's the problem. Like, Legends of Runeterra, it got voted many awards, yada yada. Problem is, no one can really switch to another card game, because... yeah, it's like MOBAs, you're sort of committed. Like, they're easy to make, it's just hard to draw in people. It has labs, damn you, labs, damn you, labs are fun. You have to believe me. There's a bunch of other stuff like co-op modes, but yeah, I just feel the game will get screwed over. I don't know what they're gonna do in their fighting game. Honestly, the only fucking thing they should do is just copy Smash, and there you go. But I don't know if they'll do that. Like, almost, like, a lot of fighting games just fail because it's too hard. And people, yeah, don't care to switch. So... maybe I should have the bomber go for the other Neil turn. I don't even know how Mortal Kombat works. Is Mortal Kombat actually complex, or is it... do people just play it to see, like, chicks get a fucking severed or skewered or whatever the fuck's going on in the game? Yeah, because no one ever talks about Mortal Kombat. Or at least in this chat. It's like the least... you'd think it would be the least played fighting game, but it isn't. Rocket will die a hero. Now, you guys talk about fighting games. It's just you never talk about Mortal Kombat ever. Even though, yeah, Mortal Kombat's the biggest one. Fire the missile. You rarely get to see this. Sweet No! Nah, Mortal Kombat's the biggest. It has like a massive. Is there any point to open this? So the only point to open it is so you can get bombers from this every like 3 turns. I don't know if I should have opened it. I mean, is there a point to opening it? Like, what am I gonna kill there? I could have brought the fighter down. I guess the fighter blocks it. Yeah, you're right. I should have done it. Yeah, I could have shot it open and then have the fighter just perma-block. Alright, I'm gonna leave that open for... Oh, wait a minute. He can't move! He can't fucking move! Yeah, the guy actually literally cannot move into that slot because the snow fucks him. You have to be careful. These guys are vital to the war effort. So that's Soul Calibur. Does Soul Calibur even have a competitive scene? I thought Soul Calibur people just played a single player now. But yeah, I don't know how Riot's fighter will be. Like, I estimate they'll try to make it simple, because it's the only shot it has to live. Too simple, it's boring, but the smash down. Can I not move more than 3? I literally cannot move. Wow. Fuck. I believe Valorant's one of their only hits that they've had. I guess TFT could be considered a hit. But it's cause no one made a game similar to CSGO for some reason. It's like, you know how TF2 had no competition until I guess Overwatch? It's like that. Like, it wasn't saturated at all. Everyone was making other stuff. So I'm assuming that's why Valorant's doing well. Because, like, what other game are you gonna play? It's like how Overwatch was. Like, what other game are you gonna play? TF2 again? Like, I don't know why no one else made those games. Or at least no one made a good one. So TF2 basically dominated for a decade. Yeah, the fact that people still play TF2, because what else are you gonna play? Overwatch? Oh, me flak. He's gonna run through me. Fuck. No, that tank! Put your hands up! No, that mini tank! There was supposed to be a bomber in that slot where the tank is, but my bombers can't move in the cold. Oh, his units shouldn't be able to move, except on roads, sadly, which there's roads all over the missile silo. Oh, it lived one rocket. No, Johnson! Fuck, yeah, he went for the infantry. That's the worst one. Twelve days left. We can win, we just gotta double time. We need to start capping, obviously. I think we need all our units. The moment you start panicking in the control, I pull out a gun, just like in a Command and Conquer 1, he pulls out a gun. But sir, that poor soldier never had a chance. It's more that we have to capture 8 properties in the amount of turns we have. We have two mechs, 2 infantry. So need to get that damn bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. This bomber goes here, bombs the shit out of that guy. Boom, boom, boom. We go from behind, bomb it again. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you get to choose from Kanbei and Sensei. Guess these guys don't have much use except to use CO powers. Drama dudes don't sound like back 32 months. Alright, I think we got a plan. This guy goes for that one, this one goes for that one, and then we bomb the shit out of him. Good men on that ship. Good men. It's not as bad as when a battleship goes down or a carrier. When a carrier goes down, like, Jesus, how many lives? So many lives lost. Not in this game, but in the next 2 games. Jesus, sinking a carrier is fucking nuts. Of course, this game never actually... There's never a scene. I guess in the 4th game it tries to be more anti-war, but there's never a scene where you're like, Jesus, there's a lot of people dying. You never actually care. No, carriers have a shit ton of people on them. Yeah, a carrier sinking would be more than every unit on this map combined. Good men were on that ship. Good goddamn men. You're not robots, damn you. What about that old man and his troops? He has a bunch of carriers on that map. Good men all dying. You think you can just go on a carrier and click a few buttons and then that's it? Is that how you guys think a carrier works? Just click a few buttons, sir. That's so easy. It's so easy to man a carrier. Just have like 5 guys clicking buttons like in fucking Gundam. No! It's so easy. Carriers are so easy to command. That's why it's weird sometimes in Gundam the flagships for some reason require like almost nobody. Or they have more pilots than for their Gundams and actual crew. Better scene that out. I think that bomber's gonna go down there. Sure. No, I said that joke before. If you're ever in a Gundam franchise and you're isekai, you have to look at the bridge of your command ship. If it's a bunch of old experienced guys, you're 100% gonna die. There's no way you live. If it's a bunch of fucking young girls or some shit, you'll probably like make it to the end. Easy fucking game. But yeah, so if it's a bunch of experienced, like actual people involved in wars, your bridge is gonna be destroyed. You're so fun. You fucking are going down with that ship. Is your captain ugly? Well, then you're so dead. I don't even know how old Bright is by Unicorn. No, there was a captain in Unicorn. You guys seem to forget the other guy in Unicorn. There's an ugly captain. You know, Full fucking Fron. Whatever his name is. Full Frontal. I believe the captain of his ship is hideous. The dude is super fucking ugly. And I believe he gets, it's like a side spoiler. I forgot what space weapon goes through his bridge. Yeah, there's some ugly guy in that for some reason. It's the ugly captain that you guys forget. There's an ugly dude, damn you. But yeah, if you're on that bridge, you're fine. I think his face was like burnt or I don't know, I forgot. He looked really ugly. I forgot why his face was half melted or something. Okay, so Bright's not even that old. I see. To kill this rocket, but it should be easy with the forces we have. Weirdly, I believe when animations are player phase only. Yeah, it doesn't show the. Yeah, there's no way to have capture animation only on your turn. It's just off. There's a third Advance Wars, you banana. You really think I'm gonna play through Advance Wars 1 on purpose just to not play 3 and 4? An odd one, I don't understand. Why are you playing the other ones? I mean, I'm not playing Mass Effect and Andromeda. Like, for some reason you guys think I should play the entire series of everything ever made. What's that? You played the good ones? Better play the shitty ones, sir. Here you go, as you serve me a shit sandwich, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's Andromeda, sir. Nom nom nom. Yeah, I'm really gonna go play Golden Sun 3 after you guys bashed it and say, pretend it doesn't exist, sir. The campaign at Days of Ruin is very short. Some of you guys claimed the battle system in Final Fantasy X-2 was good. That was a lie. Another day, another lie, gentlemen, as you guys wank each other off. Look at that wrench. The Mayor is one of the best villains in like a lot of games. There should be more villains like the Mayor. So if you've never played Advance Wars 4, there's an asshole character, and it's like you know how Lex Luthor, it's like that, except not as like super evil and like It's just harder to punish him, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? It's like one of those lawful fucking shitbags. No, he's a good villain because you can't do anything to him. No, the mayor's disliked because they can't do any to him. Like, it makes a good villain. Like, what are the heroes gonna do? Lawful evil, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. So the mayor fucks over everybody, but you can't do anything about it because he technically didn't do anything illegal. Yeah, and then he uses that bullshit art, and then he makes the people against you. Damn the rabble. Are you guys gonna nuke the rabble now too? See, killing him would be like subverting the will of the rabble, you know? So you can't fucking touch him. The rabble. Yeah, so fucking the mayor is invincible. How can you touch the guy? Because the people actually support the mayor, funny enough. The rabble. No, that's why the mayor is a good villain, because he's hated even though he technically doesn't like kill you or attack you. He's just the biggest villain. Because yeah, you can't touch him or else you're the bad guy. Even though, yeah. Bing. He gets, he meets Calder. Let's just say that. The mayor eventually runs into him. Otherwise, he would have been scot-free. Day 7 closer to 15 days past. We lose Matsuri capture those 8 properties. Dark Deity will be tomorrow's after hours game. We'll try it out. Trying to figure out how to do this. This map, we gotta get those 8 properties in 15 turns. So you have to kill the middle units. And then, I think this is more efficient, yes. I believe I did it properly. I don't think you have an HQ, do you? Yeah, my AC is full blast. As long as the rocket doesn't get in range, so the only threat down here is if this rocket is in range of the 2 cities. Otherwise, the level is over. Day 7, I believe it's over. Because I'm not gonna touch many things. Yeah, I'll just block. They can't attack this fighter, so we can end. Maybe I'll turn up. How many promoted units the baddies have in We'll see. I don't know how hard is Dark Deity on its base settings. I'll probably just add more promoted units or something. Fine, what set? Okay, fine. On your settings, is it easy? Gross. 125, are they still? Okay. I'm actually not gonna use that. I think I need this. Or I don't need the snow. And I'll have the map get moved up. It should be over. As in, if your units die, they lose stats. I'd rather restart at that rate. Because if your units lose stats, that means you could get soft locked if they die too much. Remember in Langrisser, I believe, they just don't get EXP at the end of the level or something. In Langrisser, it's funny, your units will never die forever. They just get a worse and worse ending until it's just like miserable. Like they die to bandits or something in a lot of endings. Why even live anymore? You just die to bandits. Yeah, your teacher, in one of the endings I had in the 3DS game, your teacher just dies to pirates or something. Or no, your teacher develops the bloodlust for combat, so if you die too many times, your teacher goes crazy and then dies to pirates. Glorious. Then another one of my characters, even though they made progress in the field of science in the war, they never did anything enough for the rest of their lives. That's pretty harsh. Jeez. So yeah, Langrisser's best thing is, yeah, the unique endings if your units die. So I think you get a perfect ending if they die once or less. If they die more than that, they get a mediocre ending, and I think if they die even more than that, yeah, they get an ending where I'm assuming they just get murdered on the street. Randomly get mugged or something dumb. Was Dark Deity usable with controller? I like playing Advance Wars like this on a keyboard, but Aldwin, how are you doing that? 'Cause it's very easy to like do everything, and you don't have to hold the Game Boy Advance. They're done. Almost being efficient. This guy technically would be better than the other one. I believe it's game now. 'Cause there's no rocket. I have like 4 days left. It's because that 7 unit will heal to 9, and then that's not enough. I don't know if I could have moved this APC one more lower to go down there. Then we could have saved the day. But alas. Okay. It's cause Advance Wars isn't as popular as you believe. Like, let's say you played Advance Wars when you were younger. How many still game? How many give a shit about Advance Wars? So the list keeps going down and down until there's like a handful of people to play Advance Wars by web. And then how many play on an emulator? So then you keep ticking all these boxes and you got a handful of people. I looked up on stream earlier today. There was no one playing Days of Ruin, no one playing Dual Strike. There was one stream playing Advance Wars 1, and then there was 2 streams playing Advance Wars 2, I believe. And that was it. So, yeah, unlikely you're gonna get, and they may not even be interested in competitive, for instance. So, it's like, would be considered a dead game. I mean, Fair is different because it's still like ongoing. There's multiplayer that's easy to get into. Yada yada. Hard missions, so in Advance Wars 1 and 2, there's the normal campaign, and then there's the hard campaign. So the hard campaign will either add units, change the map layout slightly, put a pipe somewhere where there shouldn't, yeah. So it basically is additional content. Oh, so we could have launched this missile, would have blown them all to bits, me orc. Yes, we captured them all, neutralized the missile silo. Wahoo, we won. Right, we did. Of course I could have done it myself. What are your plans now, Well, if you like, I'll let you continue about here in Blue Moon. I'm gonna head back to Orange Star for now. Oh, you're leaving already. I'll be back soon as everyone at home's ready to go. Oh, is that so? Well, see you again. Wait, there's no need for you to come again. Okay.
Mission complete.
Oh boy. Oh, you also get double currency in hard mode. I won, yes, I won. You get 600 instead of 300. They can't, like, I don't know way forwards were, but it would require quite a bit of polish to rework the AI. Like I said, I swear to God, in Age of Empires 1 Definitive Edition, those fuckers didn't play their own maps. Like, the AI is nuts on almost all the levels. They just fucking out micro you, they start spamming units. Like, I swear to God, none of them actually played the campaign with the improved AI. Like, every, like, level of AI for some reason is insane. Like, it's the hardest RTS campaign on the market right now, because the Definitive Editions, like, don't even try to balance. They just make them gods. Yeah, there's no way they played their own campaigns. Shit is bullshit. I could do this, or I could go here if I really wanted, these guys. No, because so making AI in this is a little different because it's turn-based, but in yeah, Age of Empires Definitive Edition, the AI is nuts. Like, their archers always kite. They like start dodging your catapults, so you have to like attack ground constantly against them. I was about to hand destroy the factory pipe. Yeah, when do they arrive here at the factory? You in trouble? You're a reckless little thing, aren't you? How do you plan on explaining this to Hawk? Black, the factory's too close to those silos, duh. What happens if it gets hit with a missile? Duh, I hadn't thought of that. Tee-hee, those missiles won't even scratch my lash armor. Pipe seam is totally wrapped in this stuff. I can't wait to start using my factory to make them miserable. Don't worry, Other Lash has a plan. I can deploy any unit I'd like, right? Tee-hee-hee. What if those two can handle this? Good, are we ready, Grit? Yes, sirree, boss. Ready when you are. And the Commander-in-Chief of Orange Star's approaching. Orange Star, show her in. It's been a long time, Olaf. Oh, no, what are you doing here? I didn't request reinforcements. No, but I did. Grit, why you no goody. Fill with the concept of chain of command. Sorry, in America, we don't have that. Commander Olaf, Commander Grit did what he thought was best for Blue Moon. I know that, boy. No, shush. This is a vital strategic location. Orange Star offers its aid. See, this is our territory. I'm of mind to send you packing. However, we are a bit short-handed. I'll accept your offer. Now the common army is also on its way here. What? That's so stout, samurai. That's right. We defeat Black Hole together. Oh, that's only if they're available, right? And all our troops are ready when you are, sir. Very well. Let's not fall behind. Advance on all fronts. Brilliant work, Commander Grit. Seeing Blue Moon's danger and rallying our allies so quickly. They had anything to keep from getting shot up, son. What? That was your reasoning? Commander Grit, wait up, sir. Gunman. They didn't put that much money into the remake, yeah. So I don't know how good Way Forward is. They make the Shantae games, which I'm assuming are good. Fuck, maybe I should go into the War Room shop and get them red. Give me a sec. Shut up! I hate how he talks! And Oops, I pressed B when he was on his final line. Oops, okay, never mind. Oh, he does it once every time you boot up the game. Oh, never mind, you have to press A. You can't press B. Are you shitting me? Okay, there we go. Buy everyone's colors. Even though buying Sturm would be more fun. Those are versus maps. I got all the War Room maps. I thought Hachi's the one you have to beat. DS has so many customization options too. Like, it's a shame because DS has so many options and things, and it's sold poorly as well. So in Days of Ruin, they just gave up. They said, "Fuck you guys." Then that's basically what happened. They just said, "Fuck you guys. You guys suck a dick. You guys never even used our colors." Yeah, there's actually like way more different things. Yeah, the DS one had so many options. Yeah, so they said, "Fuck you guys," at a certain point. What? That's blonde. Asian, what the? I don't know why the gun changes color. Yeah. She have a white outfit to join the rest of her crew. She gets like tanned. I don't like the hair of this one. It's like bizarre.
I'm ready to roll.
There we go. They can all have their white coats. Is this hair? Oh, it just inverses his hair color. I see. Red coat. There we go. Santa. There we go. I like how these two are the same, except they just make them white haired. The Red Army led by Santa. Jimmy Blade's summer song with like 44 months. Are these guys gonna be dark coats? I hate his outfit because he has this stupid parachute. There's no way you can make Sensei look good. He's automatically bottom tier in looks because of that stupid parachute. Or whatever the hell it is. I have no I can't save this. I can't salvage this. Oh yeah, we made them dark as well. Oops. Where are the darkest we can go? Oh, it's because his hair changes. The German ego. back to this. Yeah, she's gonna carry a giant pencil since Jess clearly is a literally type, whatever. We were always the baddies. I forgot how this level looks. I'm gonna look at it and then deal. Yeah, it looks like a pencil. Maybe they airbrushed it in the American version. Let me look. Father, mother, people of Blue Moon, I promise you I will win. Here's a chance to drive Black Hole Army out of Blue Moon. Waiting for this. Damn. Maybe Max might be... In normal, they can get to this airport. I'm not even sure if they can in this one. I don't know if it... Problem with Grit is that... Yeah, you can't advance against the factory because of the same turn movement. So you can make a death ball, but their units will get first strike. Wait, is that how it works? Let me see. Is it the same units or does it change depending on which region? Defeated in full view of our allies. We gotta stop that bad influencers. Perhaps the gate can be blocked. A good idea. I'm sure that's something that way, boss. Was no great. What do you think of having our allies capture the airport and let them do that? Maybe we'll attack quite directly. As large as my range of fire is marching straight on there ain't gonna be easy. That's it. Commander Grit will hold the enemy's attention while allies circle from behind. So then, call and inform everyone of my brilliant plan. Yes, sir. Oh my. Calling us cheap units in is his gimmick. The time for Great Powerball. Do they have different units? So if you have Yellow Comet here, do they actually have a different spawn units? I'm curious. Okay, he has the same. Bomber from the right, Jesus, it takes forever to get over there. Okay. Boom, ba boom. Odd one's death ball will make it. New, 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 new. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, get a drink, and then we'll start. Wait, does it? So, does Yellow Comet start with like a different tank or something? Oh, no, I'm right, I see the medium tank. I'm right, I see it. Max rockets aren't even like they're bad, but max artillery is the mean one because it's literally 2 spaces and that's it. It has 0 coverage. Alright, be right back. You guys listen to the best. American music. Yeah, I wish War Groove was, whatever. Okay, be right back. Bing, bing. Right side the remake will have higher resolution, so you don't have to do streams like this. Problem with streaming Game Boy Advance games is they have these weird looking streams with the chat taking up a fourth of the screen. Alright. I will do the death ball. Meanwhile, you guys are just calling every game online or some shit. We'll never see Olaf. I don't even know how online will work. Will you have to unlock the COs like from the shop? Because yeah, people are gonna have Sturm and then there'll be posts whining fucking Sturm abusers as they send recon through every fucking every forest. I don't know if I can get there in time. Me max. I have to stop him from touching those rockets. He spawns in infantry, doesn't he? Let's start. Now, I'm pretty sure whoever... In fact, am I actually gonna have to play the campaign then? Oh no! Because, yeah, if you get Sturm, it gives you a few extra bonus matchups. Because on certain maps, yeah, the recon rush is brutal. Like, what are you gonna do against a recon that goes through like 7 forest towers just to hit your guys at the start? Like, you build a tank, you're already behind. Yeah, I don't know how many maps like are favored like that for Sturm. But yeah, because Sturm has the ability to do that, and no one else can. So you're forced to build your own recon. But by then, he moves across the terrain, yada yada. So he just picks off your infantry while you try to do the capture phase. As long as he deals 4k damage to you, he automatically wins off that. Oh, it doesn't spawn an infantry yet. Guess I messed up. Gotta cover. What is this in range of? Oh yeah, if she uses her CO power, this guy will just boom the guy over there. Chicken burgers are nice every once in a while. Depends on the hamburger, I guess. Sensei? No, Sensei... Wait, what are you saying? Wait, what do you mean 4-6? What game are you playing? Sensei is it 2? Is it 2-4 or is it 2-3? Sensei is nuts. His power is super undercosted. Yeah, his power is so fucking cheap. I have not played Tiny Metal, sadly. I think I was gonna play it, but then the reviews turned me off, so I didn't bother. Do you like fractions? Do you? I don't know if I should gamble and believe he'll actually attack the infantry instead of my tank. Yeah, the fact that you can attack infantry with anti-air, like, it's so unethical. Like, these things can't exactly dodge it, so how fast are these rounds going off? But you guys don't care about ethics, you're like, meh. War crimes isn't a thing with you guys. Is she ready? Not yet. There you go. There you go, max fucking artillery. The rockets aren't the meme. I don't know why you guys laughed at that. This is a meme. Like, literally unusable. I don't think it has any combat value. Jesus. I'm gonna gamble that he goes for the infantry. If he goes for the medium tank, that'd be annoying. Alright, if we don't get the airport, what happens is poor Max Max gets eliminated once all his units are dead. So if he doesn't have an airport, he can't spend the money he's getting right now. Damn, he did go for the tank. Mother. I might have to use that. This is like a multiplayer map. Just send all the infantry in. Someone said Tiny Metal. There was another game, I think, similar to Tiny Metal, but yeah. I'm assuming Tiny Metal had a few weird issues. Is it time to begin the Great Infinite Push? Our technique's gonna get destroyed because we're gonna be sending so many waves of infantry. They won't know what to do. Look at that bad boy, Jesus. My biggest fear is that Neo tank's gonna move, isn't it? Three, four, five, six. Have to be very careful. Yeah, this is a good bait. I'd rather have the AI run at this like an idiot than killing my other units right now like that. Yeah, old Max would have taken it to like 2, and that's insane. So AW1 Max is, yeah, God. I'm actually not going to attack that because I believe... Yeah. I don't know how close her power is, but I don't want... The AI will not activate their power if they don't have it at the start of a turn. No, Max, I'm pretty sure Max eats Kanbei in the first game, because he just outtrades everyone. It's very, very hard to be in a situation where Max doesn't just straight up win. Oh, you mean WSAS. Is Kanbei 2 that strong? Maybe we'll see in multiplayer. Is it because once he gets an army and you can't, like, run it down? Maybe I need to face a Kanbei. Is it like Grit, where if he gets enough units, the game just might as well end? I think, like I said, the first few days, it would be glorious. Everyone would play, like, different stuff, and everyone's, like, Poggers, playing Andy or their Eagles, and then after a few days, everyone will realize everyone's just running Sensei, Colin, Kanbei, and then, yeah. And then the game will be ruined, and the players will quit. He was okay. This guy's gonna move. Because we're getting too close, but I don't have a choice. Down. I gotta get my death ball set up. Yeah, I think a lot of the new players, because when Wargroove came out, a lot of the bad players didn't realize what the hell the purpose of infantry was. So I'm assuming they'd be confused by rows of spearmen. And like, didn't realize how busted it was, and then yeah, just auto loss every game because they lost trades. Cool, Summerstorm, welcome back 50 months. Yeah, as a wall of infantry ran towards them. They were curious. How could it be so OP? Yeah, the infantry or the swordsmen were garbage, but for some reason, like, on the Reddit, they wouldn't, like, talk about that balance. It took a while for some reason for them to figure it out, yeah. Yeah, it's about a game of trades, so if you trade with a bigger unit, with a cheaper unit, even if your cheaper unit gets totaled, like, as long as you're out-trading. It's because it's turn-based, so unlike, say, in StarCraft, where you'd want some of the higher tiers, or Warcraft. I guess Warcraft 3 is a better example. In this game, every unit is blocked by, or every unit can block, so it doesn't matter if it's 1,000 HP, or 1,000 gold, or 22,000 funds, like, they all take up one space, they all attack once per turn, yada yada. So unlike in like Warcraft 3 where you'd want the more expensive units, this game like actively discourages the expensive units. So it doesn't matter if you have like a tank that can like do 200% damage to an infantry, because you have to kill like 22 infantry to make up the value. So let's spawn the medium. Fucking recons. That was a Sturm recon. Goes across the map. Christ. Good men are dying. Good men. Am I in range of that missile silo? I need it. Good. Yeah, I need it here for sure. Oh fuck, he's in range of both of them. Yeah, I can't stop those. So I think my medium tank or something's gonna get hit. In Warcraft 3, the lower tier units are purposely bad, so if you don't upgrade your units, you just auto lose, because they're not really cost efficient, except like archers I guess, but you need a tank. Can't even touch these guys right now. Your footmen are garbage. Your footmen cost so much gold. And they're useless DPS wise. You guys keep saying SC1 movement is bad. Have you guys never played the other RTSs? They're significantly worse. Every other RTS. You guys have never played StarCraft. Have you complain about Dragoons? Like, what do you guys think of Command and Conquer and Age of Empires? Christ. Like, you can't complain about it. Check every other RTS in the market. Like, the controls are atrocious. Like, your units will get stuck or blocked or for some reason try to maintain a formation that makes no sense. Yeah, the reason why I like StarCraft and Warcraft is you right click somewhere, they go there. In Command and Conquer, like, the tank will move up for some reason just to be in range. So like, it's because it wants you to, like, I forgot what the it wants you to keep pressing stop, because if you don't press stop, the tank will move up while it's firing at something for some reason. Yeah, so your units definitely don't go where you want them to in Command and Conquer. And then Age of Empires is actually balanced around blocking units, so people will purposely do walls or make house walls randomly just to block a scout horse from hitting a unit or something. Yeah, so... Alright, let me see. Time for the ball. I don't know if they'll attack me with rockets. I hope they go for this. I hope these two rockets hit these. I don't give a fuck about you two. I hate how long it takes to kill Bodens of Age of Empires. I personally don't like that design decision. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. I played the remake of Age of Empires 1. I don't know if, or 1 and 2. I don't know if I'll play the campaigns fully, but I may be forced to if the only way to unlock the COs and multiplayer is you have to play the campaign. I played the StarCraft campaign on stream. Both of them, Brood War and Vanilla, and StarCraft 2. No, but yeah. If you've never played another RTS, you cannot say StarCraft 1 is clunky. It's like by far the most responsive one. Like Command and Conquer Age of Empires, like Jesus, their units like will sometimes go against your orders just to do something weird. I mean, Warcraft 3 is built on responsiveness. If Warcraft 3 units didn't do what they were told, the game would be the shittiest game ever. Yeah, so those units purposely will correctly do their thing. Oh, I can block it. Because, yeah, the game's all about micro. Yeah, there's turn speed, but it's balanced around that, or else it would be League of Legends. Is turn speed bad? Like, look how Dota does it. Like, is turn speed even bad? You can add a new layer of balance. I don't think it's bad, because then you have the League of Legends problem where the only carries late game are people that one-shot ADCs or ADCs. Like, yeah, how do you carry as a melee in League? You have to be a tank, right? Is that the only way? Yeah, I actually sort of agree that the existence of turn speed is actually a good thing. You can still kite with turn speed, it's just a little harder. The idea, yeah. In addition, for mobile, yeah, you can make melee carries. I don't know how much they nerfed it in Dota 2, but I actually agree that there should be turn speed. I'm purposely trying to get hit with this missile. I lose that tank forever. Damn, he did go for the RD line. I wanted him to go for the shitty rockets. No, he did. There's a silo below that AA gun. Resume the death ball push. So you see how the death ball works. For those that never play multiplayer of this game, so eventually you'll have so many units. So the reason why death ball works better for grit is, notice there's extra radius, or is it circumference? Whatever. So normal artilleries would only go 2 up, but this goes 3, so it covers way more distance. So you pack a bunch of artilleries all beside each other. Suddenly, like, anytime you remember, every square only has like 4 spots to attack from, but if you have a line like this, how many can you attack this infantry from? Here and here. But if I have an artillery here, suddenly you only can attack there, and then basically every artillery behind can hit this spot. The reason why it works with grit more is he has 1 more range, so an artillery here normally wouldn't be able to hit here, but grit's artillery can hit that far. So eventually you get death ball, and then yeah, you slowly sweep the map like that. I don't know if I can block that anymore. So if you ever allow grit to have that, chances are the game's over unless you have dark bomb or black bombs from the second game. I mean, there was good multiplayer support in this game. It's just, it's a Game Boy Advance game. You'd rather hang out at your friend's house, play Street Fighter or something. So it had good multiplayer stuff. It's just, online didn't exist for Game Boy Advance, and the DS, it was just, I guess, harder. And then the internet was different back then. I think the original, so in Advance Wars 3, Dual Strike, couldn't you play off 1 cartridge? Forgot how that one worked, but I believe you could. So you just pass the DS around, I guess. Or did it have the link play? I know Mario Kart on the DS You could play a Shy Guy on someone else's cartridge, so everyone who had a DS. I don't know if Advance Wars had a multi-cart or multiple players off one cart. You just pass the DS around. One mission done, and we got rid of the rocket and artillery. Yeah, fucking useless. I miss Old Max, but I understand it couldn't exist. Old Max would have obliterated this. Trying to figure out where to put this, so damn it. I wanted to move it so the enemy would go for it, and then my artillery would smack him. But yeah, there's no safe space for it. It's gonna get hammered regardless. Goodbye artillery and possibly the anti-air again. Weirdly, I believe we're almost done unless the factory starts making really strong units like bombers. There's that. There we go. So this was one of my objectives. Stop him from touching this, and then I touch it. Because, yeah, that last one was crippling. Shoot it. I don't know if I should shoot it there. There's more money here, but it's more impactful here. That Neo tank only moves if he gets that bonus. Maybe I'll just launch it right here. Yeah, I forgot how the predetermined. How the predetermined factory units are. I'm assuming there must be a reason why Genshin couldn't do the skins early. I don't know, like, if the graphics screw up on certain animations, so they have to like put physics in or something. There must be a reason, because yeah, it actually took a while for the first skins to come out for some reason. So I'm assuming there must be like some technical hurdle that they couldn't get by. I'm assuming hard mode adds that artillery, right? That artillery actually screws you over, so you have to like walk up a certain way. Gotta watch out if this tank dies. We ain't replacing it. Guess this guy's gonna go down a hero. And the last one. Yeah, Lash is really good in this game, unfortunately for us. Damn, that one's exposed. What you gonna do? Wait, where did it spawn from the factory? Was it a rocket and was it rocket missile? Wait, where did that other Neo tank come from? Or was that one of the spawns? Jesus. That was a brutal spawn. Damn. That's so much funds. Thought we had it, boys. It's like in every movie, like even in the first Avatar, the blue alien one, they thought they had it. They did not have it. She gets CO power. Yeah, I haven't even gotten 3 stars, and she's gonna get her super again. Fuck this tank. You control 2 for this mission, though the second player barely gets a base. So it's not as helpful unless you have Kanbei in the mix. Although, life is rough. Yeah, that previous attack nailed me. I hate that she's actually a strong CO. Adder just has movement, so not a big deal, but this guy actually, with Lash, gets a huge power boost. So yeah, Lash is basically max, but this level makes her even harder than max because of the damned forest tiles everywhere. Damn, I thought I had the game won. What a fool I was. Time to spam more infantry. Okay, don't worry. As long as they don't do another spawn like that. Rocket or rocket missile. Neo, Jesus. That was hell. Let's see if we can get 1 damage. No! We're buying time for him to get money, but Max takes forever to get money with that many cities. If I do that, the Neo tank might bum rush me. think Neotank would rather go for that, and then take advantage of that. If he goes for the Neotank, whatever, this guy's running low on ammo, and I don't think repairing him's a wise decision anymore at this point. I already spent so much resources on this guy. I think it's time for this guy to die too. Could get a helicopter, but maybe I should wait for a bomber. Day 9. There we go. So that Neotank will basically give her her CO power. I'm just hoping that she doesn't have enough units left to make use of it. That is probably not gonna happen, but... Well, Max doesn't need the infantry anymore. There's nothing else to really capture. There is that, but there's no way you capture these. If you can capture these, you've won the map. There's no way you can capture those because of the unit spawns. But yeah, you see the power of grit. So since it's a turn-based game and it's square-based and not like hex-based like what is it, Civ, it's very easy to block the enemy units and just squeeze them like this. And this is a common grit strategy because it's very cheap. It's only 7,000 gold for an infantry plus a artillery. This is a rarity because usually the Black Hole CO will have way more bases, or especially in the War Room. The War Room, they always outnumber you, but in this level, yeah, it's more of the factory. That factory made like 4 turns worth of units that last turn. Because that missile, missile, Neotank, rocket, that's quite a few turns of income. I have to nail that rocket. I can only nail the rocket if I use my super CO power. I get 2 more, and then I can hit it without it even hitting me. I think this guy will move up now. Yes, because the CO power will activate. Yeah, maybe I made a mistake moving that infantry up. Could have left it back down. This guy will die a hero. Oh, he got the extra one. Okay. True hero. Don't know if I should suicide him. Damn, they didn't even get one. Alright, that was bad. True heroes. Moving him up, he'll never make it to that factory. A shame. Yeah, I don't think I can move him because of what's happening next turn. There, it only spawned an infantry. There we go. Yeah, that turn was the Neo tank. Rocket missile was nuts. Like, a few of those turns in a row would immediately end the game. So the worst part here is her units are almost invincible in this, and her units also ignore terrain cost. So yes, as you can see, they run across the map. I can't really attack units that have that many stars. So not in force, at least. It's you can do damage. Now we can advance. This is the death ball. Yeah, it's a problem with TFT. I can't take a break from that, or else I have no idea what's going on. I've been trying to take these cities forever. They make good bait, though. So you see what happens, eh? There's only so many spots. You know, I'll do it. So on the grass, she has 2 stars instead of 1. On forest, she has 4 instead of 2, but I'm pretty sure she has enough units that are in the open. Is the TFT season that bad now? I don't know if you guys play it much now. I don't know if it's I don't know if was there a new what is it? New balance person or something? Yeah, this is the power of grit. See, we were talking about death balls. The death ball gets even worse when he gets his power. So basically, you can hit your units while you're just jerking and not. Yeah, is this season gonna go down as like the second worst for TFT or something? I haven't heard too many good things about it now. I don't know if we should wipe out the tanks. I have to kill that rocket that is hitting my guy. There we go. Yeah, what a shot. I should know that. This is... New tanks 22,000, each one is, so it's 8,800 here. Okay, maybe I should take it out, not the normal tank, have its way for a man. Hey, I fucking hate Age of Empires for that. The fact that units can miss constantly, or your range units, Christ. Like, I get it's realistic, but in a fucking game, like, do you really want your units missing? Christ. So you have to get an upgrade that makes your shots more accurate? Christ. You guys rag on StarCraft 1, but there's a reason why it's considered one of the greatest RTSs of all goddamn time. Because, yeah, when you move somewhere, it does it. I know in Warcraft 1, yes, they had an issue with ranged, where range would become a death ball like this, like grit. Like spearmen and archers, I think, were the best, or whatever the hell it was, crossbows in Warcraft 1 were the most useful unit in the game. So what they did in Warcraft 2, they made archers and troll axe throwers the worst unit in the game. They're actually useless. I think their only purpose is to kill dragons, nothing else. They're so god-awful, it's pretty funny. The mischance is high ground, not like in a normal situation. I'd say one of the only mechanic problems in StarCraft 1 is Reavers. I'd say Reavers is the worst one. Because I believe if you clump enough units, the scarab won't actually go off. So So I believe that's the only real, I'd say, flaw in the that you'd encounter in the AI. Because Reavers, Scarabs, for some reason don't detonate if they get clumped up before getting to their spot. Yeah, if you target workers on a Reaver and it goes through a unit, there's a chance it won't even make it. We're so close, it's dying! Yeah, sometimes it'll get stuck on a worker even though it doesn't make sense for that unit to have collision detection. Alright, here we go. But yeah, this is how Warcraft 2 is. So I don't know, I'm assuming it's a balancing in Age of Empires, but in Warcraft 2 they just made range units super squishy. In Warcraft 3 they do something similar. So archers have the highest DPS per supply in the game, but they are fucking like super easy to kill once you close the gap or a hero gets near them. Alright, we're good. I can't even attack that mech on the stupid city on the left because it has 6 stars. If I've eaten durian, I probably don't remember it too well. I'm just gonna sack this tank. You're a good guy. So this is our chance to move up. Nice, yeah, that's pretty strong. One more turn and I can make a bomber. I don't even know if I need it. It depends on this turn. I don't know what will spawn in the factory. If no units spawn in this factory, I may have won. If units spawn, then the war continues. So it really depends what this spawns. I think last turn it spawned an infantry, so there's a good chance it will spawn units this turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna sack everything else. As long as I have one unit alive, I believe I won't auto G or won't get an auto game over. Might as well do this while I see your power's on. I mean, would that death ball problem be solved in Age of Empires 2 if units were microed easier? Like in Warcraft, I guess Warcraft 3 has less units, but I feel like the fact that your units constantly stay in formation or something stupid like really ruins, yeah, your ability to outplay certain like death balls. But yeah, if you play StarCraft or Warcraft 3, like the units will actually go there instead of trying to maintain a formation that makes no sense. Alright. I just need that money. I made a AA tank chopper. Not too bad. Good men will die, but that's what they're here for. Good men. No, in StarCraft, yeah, they path in a line. They go straight there until they hit a wall, then they'll start, like, moving towards it. In Age of Empires 2, your units, long before they reach your destination, will go into a little box formation, then walk towards the spot. Which pisses me off, because, yeah, like, why are you, like, even in that formation? In Warcraft 3, you can actually turn on formations, but I don't think anyone does, because you would never want to do that, ever. Like, say you're trying to micro a low HP unit. Like, imagine if you select several in Age of Empires, yeah, they just form up in a line instead of, like, actually running straight to the direction. That chopper's actually a problem. I don't have anti-air. So I might have to get an A again. Jesus, this is like Stalingrad. I cannot fucking get that city. We've lost so many infantry. See, this is how multiplayer with Grid is like. It's a slow death. If you don't rush down his flanks with your cities, you just get overwhelmed like this. Like, yeah, you can kill his infantry, but he's killed all your units on the way there. So this is basically what's happening right now. Running out of time, it looks like. I don't know how bad the maps will be for Advanced Wars, the Switch version. But I'm assuming some of them might be very grit. Very advantageous. If the war room is by any indication, yes, a lot of them will be advantageous to grit. Just I gotta get an entry again, what the hell. Yeah, that one area unit's fucking me. We can replenish the infantry line. Send in the next wave. Finally, years later, boom, bomber. Done. Yeah, I needed to soften the scaff the infantry. Well, we do have an anti again. Barely. My expectations are tempered, so I just want the bare minimum, but Nintendo usually loves going below the bare minimum, so I don't know if we'll get that. I don't know if I should have waited for this. I don't think units are spawning next turn, but the turn after it, or this turn. But I believe most certainly there'll be units coming real soon. Grid, or not grid, Lash made an anti-air top left. I'll have to go through. Oh, what the? I made 3 artilleries? Fuck you! I gotta get my CO power. The one good thing is, since those artilleries don't move when they shoot, they actually cannot reinforce if they stand there. So that's the problem when you're on the defensive, you make an artillery out of base, and you fire said artillery, you basically lock that base from spawning any more units. So yeah, it's not too bad that it spawned artillery that fired on the same turn. Because the flaw of it, yeah, indirects is they can't attack on the same turn. Yeah, you can body block these spawn points. It's a little hard early on because these units get to move when they spawn, and you don't know what unit's coming out. But if you get close enough like now, you can start blocking. not even close to 3 stars, Jesus. It's pretty funny how close our guns are. Guess I have to sack this. Yeah, the worst part about Fire Emblem Awakening and Reinforcements is they move on the same turn, so hard to counter something. It just runs up to you and hits you immediately. That was the issue with Nero. So a game called Wargroove, there was a CO that could spawn units on the same turn for the same price right beside her, and it could move immediately. So it's a game of rock, paper, scissors where you can put down your rock, scissors, paper after you see what they have. So obviously she was busted. I forgot how they nerfed her. I think they super nerfed her. I think she's like almost garbage now. So like say if you saw a bomber, you could spawn an anti-air and then move at the same turn. So basically you always had a huge advantage. Did they double the cost? Okay, cost double. Can you move it same turn or is it just double cost now? I wonder if Lash is tired of the artillery spam yet. No. Yeah, that's how sometimes it'd be. You'd have a dragon randomly spawn to go for the enemy hero. So basically, the problem with Nuru is it warped the entire game around the CO power. So you could play almost perfectly and just get killed by a random unit that just spawns right. Or basically, your hero could move, and then the unit would spawn from the hero, and then the unit would move another 8 movements, so you'd be sniped from like 13 tiles away. Which is insane. Oh, my fucking tank! This is huge, so if your bomber isn't max, so this is 120 damage, so yeah, so it's very important in Advance Wars when you get to this threshold. So if you hit like for 90%, that really sucks because a 1 HP unit can still block. Yeah, okay, so this is pretty big. I know Ego can do this as well. Oh yeah, right. So you can lose by HQ or your hero dying, right? Okay, I'm trying to remember how stupid. Okay, suicide. How stupid Wargroove worked. No, Johnny Carter. They were good men, good goddamn men, and you guys don't even care. You're like meh. It's always like that, meh. Right, so buildings took damage, okay. I'm actually gonna block. So I believe if she is spawning something from the factories this turn, it is completely blocked. As much as I like Wargroove, like I'm not gonna play it on stream. Or I'm assuming multiplayer is dead, like the game's old as well. Odd one son, don't odd one son. The single player campaign, the biggest issue is COs don't have a day-to-day, there's only powers. Like there's not enough variety. And people claim they want better AI. in Advanced Wars, the reason why a lot of maps are fun is the AI is incompetent in some ways. They'll like run into your artilleries. But if this was Wargroove, the Lash would just hoard units around this factory and never move up to be in range. They would never actually go aggressive in Wargroove. So if you actually did a strat like this in Wargroove, they actually like inch away. They like sit on the edge of your attack over and over each turn as you slowly move up on them. Yeah, the Wargroove AI is technically better, but it's not like fun because of that weirdness. Yeah, so some people said they had trouble on certain maps, but I didn't, because I think they didn't use Spearmen plus artilleries or whatever the hell the artillery was in that. So yeah, the AI would inch away instead of suiciding into it, but it doesn't make for a fun game, I guess. That fucking unit. Yeah, I would get 1 extra space with max force, so that unit blocks me. Stalingrad. I don't know if that was Leningrad. I wish Days of Ruin got a sequel, or I wish more people played it. No, they actually fixed a lot of things that were wrong in the series. It's just no one cared, so... I think they should add CO powers, like, be more a big deal, but oh well, what you gonna do, but... Like, it solved a lot of other things. Like, infantry got more expensive, suicide units would give EXP to units, so you wouldn't want to have a tank eat up a bunch of units, because if it did that, you actually, yeah, if a tank ate several units up, it got EXP, which meant it got increased stats. So suddenly a tank would have 20% of offensive stats. I don't know if it increased the defense as well. But yeah, you couldn't suicide hordes of infantry anymore. Because yeah, I think the first 3 Advanced Wars it's by funds, and in Days of Ruin it's by HP or something. So yeah, it actually did solve a lot of problems. They also reduced the price across the board for ground units, so you can actually see the higher tech units instead of infantry artillery spam. I'd say another problem is tanks, and I think in Wargroove, I don't know how the meta is, I'm assuming knights are insane. Knights and dogs or some shit, I don't know. But yeah, the tank unit usually will be the main stray unit. It's high movement, decent defenses, good defense, good offense, and they're not exactly expensive. I thought you guys said dogs are good now in Wargroove. What the hell? You guys lie constantly. I thought they made them first strike really strong. The problem with dogs is they would lose first strikes constantly. Okay. Alright boys, let's move on up. Shouldn't do that. Yeah, he's smart enough to move it away or something. Okay. Should win now. big disaster. You're no fun, I don't like you at all. If the AI was smart, they'd move towards the pipe, and I'd be shocked at such a play. Wait, so what's the meta now in Wargroove then? Or are you guys gonna make something out? Is it Knights? The spears aren't as good or something? Knights are like the tank of that game, because they do a ton of damage and they're durable. Alright, it's over. Yeah, see, so this is the death ball of grit. You can't really move up on him. How am I doing? Alright, fuck this. I just wanted to show you the power. Alright, fuck this. 850. Oh, that's enough. Oh yeah, there was achievements in the DS version. The DS version is the most complete Advanced Wars. Like, it even had achievements, so you'd have to use CO power, super tag. I think some of the harder ones were CO and super because a lot of times in the campaign you just do a tag power instead. But yeah, I'd record how many times you use tag power, CO power, super, built a bomber, built a cruiser, built a missile, and then you get badges or points off of it. Give me a break, Alaskan, retreat, retreat, retreat! Mr. Slash, wait for us! Victory for Army, victory for Blue Moon. Andrew Olaf, wow, even cries big. More than anyone else I know, the boss lives for his country. Those are tears of pure joy. Really? Commander Olaf's truly great leader. Of course, so are you, Commander Grit. Get that out, Colin. I ain't used to anyone singing my praises. Colin's right, in fact, you're both great commanders. You're the mold from which great COs are made. We're the children of Blue Moon, you're my children. Aw, yeah, children. You trying to scare old Colin half to death. Poor guy. Get it again, eh, big dog? Listen, Max. I want to thank y'all being so neighborly and helping us out. This war's gonna drag on a bit, so return the favor someday soon. So long. Commander Grit, wait for me. Thanking others for the goodwill is nothing to be shy about. Ability to express gratitude is beautiful as the aurora itself. Grit Colin. Looks like peace has returned to Blue Moon. COs get along well, don't they? Look like a happy family. Think so, it looked a bit dysfunctional to me. Blue Moon safe and sound. Asian. Sammy. Let's head for home. Everyone has different hair colors.
Mission complete.
So we lost a few men. You're not gonna take away a grade. Yeah, now I can get some shut-eye. Good men. Alright, it's time for Adder to get smoked. I'm pretty sure this campaign's easier because you face Adder. Ooh, Adder, boo! Stop it, sir, boo! Unlike Lash, yeah, Adder's a joke. Lash in this is nuts. Don't lose a Mr. Salvador against Flash. Adder. Since on this quiet beach the battle is joined. Whoa, it's Sensei time! Forgive me, Sensei. Where's the supplies we've plundered? En route to our factory even as we speak, sir. So quickly, excellent. Our plans are moving right on schedule, eh? Even so, what a beautiful sea. Gazing upon it fills me with an overwhelming desire to see it all destroyed. Under attack, it's Yellow Comet. So much for me time and tender thoughts. Send out the order for reinforcements. I didn't realize Adder has this sad face. Prepare for battle, sad face Adder. It's difficult terrain. Land routes are so narrow, even if we move in numbers, we're sure to take heavy casualties. I think I'll take a crack at it. What the? But you're that old guy, Sensei. Just sit back and watch. We'll see if my air units can't do some good. Even us old folks like to help out now and then, and now and again. Sensei, it's return. But we don't have any battle date on this guy. It's like in Advance Wars 4. Some dude gets kicked out of retirement for one final fight. Oh, what the fuck? It's fog? No! Someone said this map isn't... Was this always fog? Wait a minute. This map is unchanged, Adwan. Hey, little does he realize I forgot about the fog. What have we here? It's always fog? Okay, it's always fog. Run out of beds in Yellow Comet's infirmaries. Or the black hole, eh? So what do you want here? I have no reason to tell you, old man. In time, the entire world knew at our feet. Any who dare stand there would be ground beneath our heels. Oh, can't have that now, can we? I don't like war, it's tiring, but someone's gotta stop you. Let me tell you a little secret. Did you know when you join 2 damaged units together and their combined HP is over 10, the surplus gets converted into funds? What are you babbling about? Do you think some loose change is gonna sway the course of battle? Here, or are you just worried about your pension? You don't grasp what I'm telling you, boy, then you've got no hope of defeating me. He who laughs last, laughs best. So long. You're quite the orator. Still, you're a bit long in the tooth to challenge me. Since you're so tired, I'll make this quick and finish you in 10 days. Oh, you survive in 10. Oh, that's weird. Is that how this game works? Oh, never mind. Capture the image queue. Good luck. Okay. If you claim it's unchanged from hard, then I should be able to land here easily. I don't even think... I'm pretty sure you can actually get this factory in time. I could be wrong. I don't know if they add a unit there. I think it takes forever for him to get around this. Unless he already has a unit spawned there. It's gonna be another day, another line. Chat's like, hey, that Adwan fool fell for it again. Oh wow, I think he starts with a chopper that goes towards the middle, right? On the bright side, your T-copters have an extra movement. Yeah, I gotta get to that factory specifically. Oh, he must have cruisers. I'm assuming those are cruisers because they moved the moment I walked on the water. Watch as a battleship shoots my unit. And you guys are like, see, you could have got to the middle island, but you were too busy playing with battleships. Need to cap fast, you mean fucking... I've literally... literally could not be faster.
I'm ready to
Black and Jugger, yeah, constantly. They sat for some Star Walk back 46 months. Oh, I think I put the wrong one in that helicopter. I was like, where's the unit that was supposed to be in here? Let's see. I want to get the factory, but I don't know if I can get it in time. Yeah, those are cruisers, because... Maybe I should just... I don't know if I should bother with that area. I don't think it matters, but we'll see. No one ever says monk-ass cruisers. Like I said, is there a unit worse than this in Advance Wars 2? Monk just odd one cruisers? Ooh. Pretty sure cruisers for 2 games in a row are the worst unit. Like, it's hard to name a worse unit because they're so garbage. Like 2 games in a row. They might not even be the worst 3 games in a row. I don't know. They are super awful. Missiles are rough, but at least I could see their use case, you know? But I can't see the use case of cruisers a lot of the time, because they counter a unit that's rarely used. Like, no one, yeah, like submarines aren't even popular. You'd have to have a map that's specifically water-based, and then you have to waste money on the, yeah. They changed how the naval meta works in 4, but it changes it so battleships stomp everything. I think in Days of Ruin, like, it's this battleship spam, because any other boat that isn't submerged, or any naval unit that isn't submerged, immediately gets blown up. They're not free units! How is, what is it? How much is a fucking seaplane? Is it 12,000? How is that free? In what world is that free? Just get a loan of 12,000. Free my ass. But it's free, y'all. What world is that free? This is awkward. Maybe I should purposely let the cruiser kill this. Oh yeah, and the carrier itself costs 30,000 in that game. It's super free. You just need like an upfront payment of 42,000 before you get a unit that actually does something. Interesting. No, it's funny in the level against Forsyth. In Days of Ruin, he does have a carrier, but you learn that a submarine one-shots carriers in that game. So yeah, 30,000 funds unit gets one-shot by a submarine. Yeah, you actually learn. Yeah, you actually learn how much carriers suck in that mission. What do you mean anti-naval melee? Submarines literally one-shot carriers. Like, they literally get smashed. No, carriers have a melee attack, but I think it's mostly against air, right? In Days of Ruin? Isn't it an anti-air gun? It's ship. Oh, it's against ship. Okay, and DS, it's okay, AoE. Okay, range anti. So it's a melee. Wait, what does it shoot then? The melee carrier then? So it kills ships. The fuck? I know they're direct units. So it only shoots boats, but it gets one shot by submarines. So I guess are destroyers the worst unit in fucking what? What other unit is garbage? I don't know does anyone use the anti-tank in what is it? Days of Ruin? I know the AI uses it, or on some war room maps pre-deploys he has it, but I'm not sure if people actually use that unit because of how slow it is. Yeah, but like, guess what unit in multiplayer is spammed? Fucking bikes and infantry. Something that's super weak to infantry is like a weird unit because the most common unit is an infantry. Oh, there they are. Johnson. Problem with making artillery here is it locked down the factory forever. I can't afford that. Yeah, I'm assuming they wanted the triangle. Fine. Then what's the worst unit in Days of Ruin then? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this bad boy. Worst unit 2 games in a row. I don't even know if it's... I guess it's Pipe Runners, but... Pipe Runner and Cruiser, I think, battle for worst unit in the next game. Pipe Runner's problem is you literally can't use them. I thought a flare, it works as like a shitty recon, but has the flare ability. Alright, so we're good. Yeah, it's slightly more expensive and heavier, but yeah, it has that flare thing, so it's like a different variant. Yeah, not my infantry. That's where the chopper went. I guess this map isn't changed from hard mode. Because if I were to change this map on hard mode, I'd make this factory taken. I don't know how he's not even here yet. I would spawn a unit like here, an infantry here for the AI to walk up. So I guess they didn't change it at all. There's no destroyer there. I'm curious how much this does. Jesus! See what I mean? Cruisers are fucking garbage! But Adwen, it's cheating, you're sensei. It doesn't matter. It's like if an anti-air gun got torn up by a chopper. It doesn't make any sense. This unit costs ×2 my unit. What a meme. I think there's another cruiser somewhere that could one-shot me, but... yeah, in the first 2 games, this is by far the worst unit. Absolutely useless. Because flying units can just hide on land and then take pot shots. But yeah, Christ, they're awful. They cost so much money for some of that. I think there's another cruiser. I don't know if I want to fight this one. But yeah. Now, I think what happens with anti-air versus copper is I believe the anti-air smashes half of the HP, so it only loses like 3 or 4. But yeah, cruisers just get blown up for some reason, even though cruisers double. Yeah. This is like the one matchup it should win. It's a fun game. I highly recommend you try. There is the remake coming on Switch. I advise against Advance Wars 1 campaign unless you really like pulling your hair out, because a lot of the levels are pre-deployed, so you can't like reinforce your troops like this. Cruisers probably just needed to be cheaper. Like, there's no reason for them to cost, what is it? Is it 18,000? I wish I had a port. But yeah, there's no reason for them to cost that much. No, cruisers don't need to be expensive. I understand why battleships and the other stuff are expensive, but there's no reason for cruisers to be expensive. They just get killed. No, there's a reason why nobody builds naval units. They're too expensive, like all of them. In Wargroove, they decided to rebalance it by making everything cheaper. So I believe the most expensive unit in that game, I forgot how much it is. Is it like 1,200? So basically the most expensive unit in Wargroove would barely be 12 infantry, but in this game a battleship is like 26 infantry. Is it... how much is a... I forgot the sea units prices in Wargroove. All I know is the mermen were 250 and they were broken. There was a dragon. Dragons are 1250. So the most expensive unit in this game is the battleship, I believe. So yeah, these are like 22 infantry instead. Yeah, let me just... I think I'll just capture this area. The idea is, if you have a nice price point like that, you'll see the higher tech units more often. There's also no tech tree in this game, so it's very hard to gate certain things like that as well. But yeah, if you make a unit too expensive, that's why no one uses naval units in the first 3 Advance Wars, because they're all expensive. The only reason they use naval units in what is it? Days of Ruin is because the battleship obliterates everything. The battleship can move and attack, which is a big difference, and yeah. That means cruisers or destroyers, whatever they're called in that game, you just get one shot by it. Yeah, there's no lab in this level, right? It's not until later. Yeah, most people sadly didn't like Drake because he's a little, or his units are all expensive there. I mean, there's no tech tree in this game, there's no build time. Every unit in the game is immediately built. So it's like hard to balance around certain things. But yeah, what happened was in the meta, people would spam infantry because they would block tanks or bombers. Like fighters and bombers cannot fly over infantry. So that doesn't happen in real life. For instance, if you want to use the real life excuse, like that certainly doesn't happen, which means the game gets really weird. But yeah, if you do play the remake, yeah, just play Sensei. Chances are Sensei's gonna shit on everyone. Except, like, there's a few that can fight him, like Colin, Hachi, Kanbei, Grit. But yeah, I'd say a lot of maps are Sensei favorites, sadly. Poor Adder. In a world of Sensei, he's just gonna get bodied. Can you delete in this game? Oh, you can delete. In Advance Wars 1, you can't delete. So yeah, say you had a unit stuck here, you could delete, then move this guy up instead. I'm just not gonna bother. Oh no, I have to move a unit. Because he's in a forest, yes. $63, $67. Jesus. Oh yeah, another weird thing is, why are his infantry better than Sammy's? I don't understand. Yeah, I think he has the biggest increases in power in this game. So look at the bar. Too bad about everything else, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Most of his units are the most common units. Yeah, his choppers are plus 50, his infantry are plus, is it plus 40? Yeah. So his units are actually nuts, and they're very common units. It's not like you're not gonna use these units. But Sammy, yeah, Sammy's only power is her superpower. You'd never use the other one. Yeah, I want to move up with the cruiser command. But yeah, if you do play the multiplayer when it comes out, yeah, this guy will be one of the OPs. He's old. This is ridiculous. It shouldn't do this much damage. Fucking cruisers. Cruiser costs like double the amount of a goddamn chopper or anti-air. Except it can't go over ground, so it's like useless. Yeah, vanilla chopper's 50. That's still pretty bad, because 2 choppers that get first strike just obliterate it. Yeah, now we're stuck. This level is bizarre. There won't be any multiplayer levels like this. This one wants you to use the, Wait, there's no shipyards, so those 2 cruisers are the only cruisers. Okay, yeah. So this is basically helicopter spam. And does he even have an air base? He doesn't. Yeah, because I took them all. Yeah, so basically he's stuck making only anti-airs. I mean, in Darkest Dungeon, so they get around the art's really nice, but they sort of cheat because they only have like 3 frames of animation, like when they attack and stuff, and it looks really nice. I don't know if more games could do that, but yeah, Darkest Dungeon has something where that I'm assuming makes it cheaper to make. So that's why all their animations look cool, because it zooms it when a crit happens. It doesn't actually give a different animation. It just zooms in on the 3rd frame. Yeah. So instead of using shitty 3D models, which everyone's seen, yeah, they just sort of do sound. Oh yeah, and they have a sound play when a crit happens. So all this other stuff is going off when a crit goes off. Yeah, and the narrator goes ham. So even though there's only 3 frames of animation, they get away with a lot of stuff there. Is WayForward a good dev? We need to know this, because I don't know how shitty multiplayer is gonna be in this game. You guys trust them, or are they like a chucklefish? I don't know. What are they? Are they a Blizzard now, an Activision? Do you trust them? I know they did Shantae, but who I didn't play it. Yeah, I don't know if the multiplayer will be half-assed. It all depends on, is that dev trustworthy? This is suicidal, but what you gonna do? Really? I think, what is my first? I think, does it increase my power by 3 or 30% on my choppers? Yeah, my helicopters get even stronger. Maybe I should just do it. $190 on super. How much on non-super? I asked because I'm gonna charge in. Now in Days of Ruin, the Advanced Wars, you'd get a, or your units would have levels. So if you killed 1 unit, you got 5% bonus on that unit. Or you got a badge, and then if you kill 2, 10%, and if you kill 3, you'd have a 20% bonus. Yeah, veteran EXP. Alright, fuck it, now let's see this. I think we're gonna win anyway. Oh, I've still got what it takes to defeat you youngsters. I'm old. Let's see how much this does. 76 off an 8. Look at it, that's is that 180? Fucking hell, those helicopters are nuts. I'm old. Not too bad. But you know, if you merge my units, you can get money. Yeah, Sensei's powers are also undercosted for some reason. I don't think there's any other boats. No, because the thing about anti-air is they have to kill 8 infantry to win. And if one mech hits an anti-air gun, then you lose automatically. So you just get overrun by infantry and mechs. Because the mechs will be blocked by other infantry, or maybe there's a mech behind that mech. And then they just need one first strike onto the anti-air and you've just lost. No one does that strat. No one's gonna send 8 infantry or 9 infantry to make the anti-air run out of bullets. You're not Zap Brannigan. You send in the infantry in the front, and then the mech comes behind and shoots it. Hey, if only hurts for a moment. Christ, you guys are doing the Zap Brannigan strategy. Yeah, wait until they run out of ammo. Send in the next wave. Good men. Good goddamn men. Oh, was that a rocket? I can't tell because they turned animations off for it, but I'm gonna assume yes. No, Johnson! Oh, we lost Johnson. That was a brutal one. Because Black Hole is supposed to be like robotic, whatever. Can't believe we lost Johnson. None of you guys care. He had a name, Robert Paulson. God damn it. God damn it. That's good. 81. What is first strike on this? Yeah, see? So anti-airs actually have a significantly higher defense than cruisers against helicopters. This is on 0 defense, yeah. Jesus, they're so bad! I can't get over that. Cruisers should have higher defenses against helicopters, but they don't. They just suck. Yeah, so if you first attack a anti-air with a helicopter, you take pretty heavy damage. You don't really win the trade, but yeah, if you attack a cruiser first strike, easy win. You automatically win, no matter what. That's where it was. These guys will die heroes, huh? You may salute them. Since this guy can't get fighters, you can just bomb these things or use choppers, yeah. But since you have so many helipads, I guess, you make a ton of these. What's their design? Oh, it's this one. I haven't made a single tank yet, so I'm unfamiliar with their design at the moment. Yeah, see, so basically if you did spam anti-airs against Sensei, you'd have a mech like this. As soon as you get a first strike like this, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you lose a huge trade. Obviously you got a winning trade because you killed an helicopter. It's because they're the weeb design. I don't know why their gun looks like that. Whatever. They're supposed to be Japanese infantry, right? They didn't show much, right? At the Switch showcase or the, what is it? The treehouse? I don't know if they're gonna keep all the designs. Annoying. I actually despise this theme. It's unique. Definitely wouldn't want this being played. It does suit him though. Just old school music. Yeah, your power's so short. Don't they make Sensei more senile for some reason? I think they like... I think they just make his character more of a meme right in the next game. I think he has like trouble hearing and other stuff. I think he just becomes more of a meme next game. For some reason his hearing's gone. His memory's going. Where's that other goddamn rocket? Jesus, these choppers are insane. No, we said this last week. I believe there's a Reddit thread showing sales versus critical acclaim. I could just show it. I think it actually overestimates Advance Wars sales. Advance Wars sales are pretty bad, but maybe I'll show it on stream real fast. You guys listen to this banger music. Let's see real fast. Trying to see. Oh, here it is. Found it. I was looking at my history. Wait, what is this? What did I say? I'm assuming some of his data is wrong, but what you gonna do? Oh, wait, I'll show you real fast. Let me see. Oh, what is this? Disconnect for sales versus critically acclaimed. Okay, so Advance Wars is at the top because... Let me see, where's the other one? Who's this one? Average score, there we go. It's number 2 on this list, below Zelda. But if you go by sales, it's dead fucking... I think this is actually an overestimation of average attach. I'm pretty sure its sales are actually overestimated here. I think these are estimated numbers. So second last Chibi-Robo failed, we'll just ignore that. But yeah, ratings wise, it's like number 2 series they have. So yeah, so someone was discussing how there's so much care in the units and everything, because yeah, it was really critically acclaimed, but it's second fucking last. Oof. Oh, there's Fire Emblem. This is before Awakening, is it? Wait, what year is this? Oh, it's 2 years ago, never mind. Oh, it's because the previous Fire Emblem game sold so poorly, right? Okay, so it drags it down. But yeah, Advance Wars is fucking second last. Woohoo. Wait, which score is bad? Oh, Mystery Dungeon had several games where they're rated very poorly. That would explain why this is low. This actually makes sense. Yeah. Even Explore the Sky on Metacritic is very low. Yeah, that's why they're so low. Where's Golden Sun? Oh, I see it. It's down here. Ooh. Poor Advance Wars. Okay. Yeah, critics hate Mystery Dungeon. That's why they're, I don't know what this one's for, so it's an attach rate, is it? Okay, but yeah. So even though Advance Wars has really good critically acclaimed, yes, it's like nearly dead last constantly on sales. What is this? Best selling game, highest touch rate, yada yada. Blah blah. I don't know what else is. I'll just link the thread after. Alright. Let's go back to Sensei. I don't know if the guy's data is perfect, whatever. But yes, so someone was saying how this is high quality. Yes, it's because it is high quality and sadly the sales just never got up there. And yes, I guess you guys can be like, Poggers, Golden Sun's there. Yes, Golden Sun is high quality, but the sales I think were pretty average. Golden Sun people apparently need every bone thrown at them. Chibi Robo I think wasn't even good, right? It just sold poorly as well. It's because strategy games are usually PC and not like mobile, or if they are mobile it's like Tetris strategy. It's not like longer play like this. And then what else? So yeah, so that nukes the sales. What else? It's war, so no one likes war. I mean, unless you're shooting a gun like COD. So that's another. But yeah, Poggers War. There's like many things going against it. Yeah, usually if you play a war game, usually it's on PC. It's this. This obviously isn't PC, so. I think Battalion Wars also sold really poorly. Yeah, I don't think there's a big audience, at least on a Nintendo console, for this kind of game. Battalion Wars 1 and 2. You guys don't even realize there's 2 games. 2 games. They had 2 tries and they failed both times. 2, and you guys are like, huh? There was only 1. That's how bad it sold. You guys can't even. You guys don't even know. Scorpio, thanks good stuff to IO Rain. Welcome. No, Battalion Wars is on GameCube and then the Wii. So it's not similar to this, but instead you play a unit on the field. So you have a bunch of infantry and tanks. You'd be controlling that third-person view, and then you could switch to a different unit. You could also command the units on the field. There's a fucking missile in one of those forests. And yeah, so instead you'd be commanding the units. So there would be no base building or economy, but rather, yeah, you control the units on the ground yourself. Where is it? Fuck, it's in the one to the left. Oh, and Battalion Wars 2, they have one? Okay, I never played Battalion Wars 2. But yeah, in 1 it was like that. Oh, there it is. Motherfucker. Fuck! I wanted to go that way, cause nah, I should've went the other way. Monkey, what? Got a free kill. Shame. Good men were on that plane. Good men. It'd be a reset if it was a pre-deploy map, but since this isn't a pre-deploy map, I can just keep spamming. That's the problem with Sammy. So if you do play the Advance Wars collection that they're gonna release on the Switch, I'd say do the Advance Wars 1 campaign, but then never do it again. Don't even bother on hard, because a lot of the missions have no factories, so you don't even get to, oh, that's what their tanks look like. That's their APC, right? Yeah, I like the design, how even APCs are different looking. I don't know if they'll change how to get the secret levels, because yeah, playing Sammy's missions suck. 3, 1, 2, 3. I hope they touch up, I guess, the units a little bit. I haven't seen the other ones, the other civs for it. I wonder if there's gonna be a anti-air gun coming out of that. I think the single player may be a straight port, because you could actually recognize the missions that were shown off on the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, it was pretty obvious which missions they were. Or not the Direct, at the E3 announcement, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, it's $60, right? Okay, it's gonna sell like shit, what am I saying? Of course it's gonna fail. Game over, boys. It's like how SMT3 probably didn't sell too well. Yeah, alright, never mind, it's doomed. It's doomed. We're all doomed. I like the games a lot, but I don't see newer players getting in on it at that price point. It's hard to test something out for 60 bucks. No! Huh? There's another missile? Jeez, so many good men dying. What the? Good men. Good fucking men! Good goddamn men. Oh yeah, another thing about my CO power, you can move the infantry immediately. That's also a random thing. Like, it's super broken. Like, I think it is one of the best. Is it like in the top 3 powers in the game? That you can't even move close to a city if he has his power up, because you're gonna get mech'd. Airborne assault? Yeah. It's also very cheap, priced-wise. Yeah, so if you move a unit up within 2 spaces of the city, it just gets smacked. Yeah, I was gonna check that, let me see. I think his normal power does the same amount, so I think the super just gives him, is it the max? Oh yeah, Collins is a very nice one too. For 2. Yeah, Collins costs 2 as well, yeah. Collins one is pretty BS. So I'd say Collins in the top 3 as well then. Yeah, what are you gonna... Must be standing there. Damn, I can't evade the missile then. No, Collins 2-star 1 is his funds go up by like 50%, so you just keep spamming that, and you eventually like overwhelm the enemy because they can't do anything about it. Is his the one that goes up exponentially while Hachi's is the other way? But yeah, so at that point, like, yeah, you just start, damn, that hurts. And eventually with Colin, eventually you will actually go for the lethal with Power of Money. So eventually you'll have so much money that, yeah, you just start smashing through the units. I don't know if this can do enough. You'll round up. Ah! Unfortunate. they need helicopters in the middle. It's more that since Collins infantry aren't even Collins infantry are 10% weaker offensively, but defensively they're 100%, so they don't even get suffer that way. I think there may be one here or here. That's a missile. I don't know if I should just swarm fucker, send them to their deaths. Glorious charge, sir. Oh, it must be in the forest then. It's been an honor, gentlemen. I should have not bought them. Could have gotten another helicopter. Forgot about that. No, Johnson! Oh, what the? There's one on the HQ as well. Good men are dying right now. Good men. And I can't even see them. Good men. Oh, there they are. Christ. Wondering where my boys were getting shot from. He was actually having an insane KDA right now. Yeah, for Christ's sakes. I don't have the chopper here. You can't have them blow up. That'd be weird if they just blow up and you see all their blood. Because this game does a poor job of showing that war is bad. So a lot of games try to show like loss and whatever. But yeah, this game's like the opposite. It's all fun and games with fucking war worlds. Yeah, everyone's having the time of their life in this shitty hell. Yay, it's war, yay! This is the greatest day of my life. The day I was born in the wars world. Oh, well, that's nice. So I'm not full HP, but I still do 100, which is great. Yeah, shouldn't have canceled twin soul. That's why in Days of Ruin they try to show war is bad. So, I don't know, maybe they wanted to be like, maybe they're like, huh, maybe this happy-go-lucky thing is going on here. So they switch the story up. And then everyone dies. No! What? That's what I'm saying. People blame Days of Ruin. I showed you guys that that chart. Like, the series was already dead before that. I'm surprised it even got to 3 and 4. Like, Advance Wars DS, like, sold poorly as well. Like, you can't really say 4 killed it when, like, every other Advance Wars killed it. They're all good games, but yeah, none of them sold. I don't even know how well the Famicom... So the series was on the Famicom and the, I think, Game Boy? Before Game Boy Advance in Japan? I'm not even sure if it sold well. I'm assuming no, because if it sold well, then they would market it more in Japan, but this game series sort of abandoned Japan. Like, Advance Wars 1 wasn't even released until 2 was out, which is a rarity, because, like, how many times has Japan gotten the game second? That of me is a great honor you deserve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this franchise has, like, never done well. No, it was released as a dual pack. So in Japan, Advance Wars 1 was released with 2 because it was in America. It was released on September 10th, and I guess they figured it'd be inappropriate to release this game after September 10th, 2001. So yeah, the release got delayed because of that thing that happened. I don't get it, boss. What happened the next day? Yeah. So, unlucky timing. So yeah, they delayed the game and then they never actually got it until much later. I don't know why they didn't get Days of Ruin. I think Days of Ruin in Japan was on download only game or something weird. So it got even less sales. I'm not even sure what's up with that one. I mean, it did have a nuke in it, and I guess Japan could be touchy about that, but it was their own company made it. Paratroopers, prepare the jump as he pushes them off. Yeah, I don't think Advance Wars ever sold well, sadly. No, they didn't release it. Yes, okay, because of them. Taliban, whatever, Al-Qaeda. They didn't release it because, yeah, they probably thought it was too insensitive after that. This guy is considered top 5, so when this game comes out in December, pick this guy. Because, yeah, he's in the top 5. There's like tier S or tier 1, 0, whatever you want to call it. And, Sensei's definitely in it. Because his power is very undercosted, his day-to-day is very good. And yeah, his powers are, great. Which is this? Poor Jess, though. I think Jess will be the least played or something in a multiplayer. You get her late in the campaign, and it turns out she sucks. Her bonus is like 10% to vehicles at the cost of everything else being weaker 10%. Unknown why, but yeah. For some bizarre reason in this game, Jess is terrible. So I think Jess will actually be the least played unit when this game comes out. Because people will play Andy because they're noobs and it's like the guy in the tutorial, but yeah, Jess is only in Advance Wars 2 and she is awful. Yeah, her infantry suck, but she doesn't even get like a good power to like make, to compensate for it. Like, oh boy, 10% better vehicles, oh boy. Really worth sacrificing all my infantry for it, thanks. I think some people might meme Drake if there's a water map, but if there's team play like 2v2, Drake, like, I'm assuming skyrockets out. Because I don't want to fucking face Drake. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have 2v2 or anything. I don't know how good WayForward is. If you guys say they're a good dev, they could do stuff. Or else this could be like Warcraft Remastered or something, and it's just garbage. So I have no idea. So if they have team fights, yes. People like Drake or Hawk will become actually much better. Because, yeah, his superpower is like nuts on team fights. No, Rachel's the one with 3 missiles. Jess is the one where her vehicles move further and save on fuel. Oh boy. Or is it not save on fuel? Is it in DS version? Did she resupply? But yeah, in the Advance Wars 2, Jess like doesn't get almost anything. Yeah, so Jess sort of sucks, sadly. I was thinking, oh, she replies in both of them? Okay. Is her power, is she the same in DS? Is it only 10% more attack on her vehicles? It seems like such a minor power boost, while max is like 20%. Oh no, never mind. Von Boat's only 3 only. This guy's almost done. This is hordes of infantry. Oh, they changed her power in the DS one? Okay, I'm trying to remember what they changed. In 3, she's 120. Okay. Yeah, she gets a huge boost. So you know when a CO is nuts or OP if they buff or nerf between the games. So cruisers get buffs 2 games in a row because they know they were garbage, and then Max gets a nerf from Advanced Wars 1 to 2 because they knew he was nuts. Yeah, so you can sort of tell which guys were OP if they buff and nerf in a single player game. And Max was 115, Advanced Wars 1. So they literally nerfed him. Even though it's a single player game, yeah. Because he's that good. I'm surprised they didn't touch Colin and Hatch. What the hell? I think they reconfigured Kanbei, right? In Advanced Wars 3. Because I think he was considered too strong in this one. Yeah, I think they did nerf him. Sensei didn't get nerfed, he's just busted. He remains busted. No, they definitely had data on some people. Like Max got super nerfed, so I'm assuming their internal tests and showed that in Advanced Wars 1, no one could beat Max, or Max would slaughter most people. Oh yeah, they nerfed Lash. Yeah, and the Lash gets nerfed in Advanced Wars 3. So, yeah, they did do rebalances on certain units, but certain units they ignored. Yeah, so Lash gets a heavy nerf. See, almost done. No, they care, damn it. Like I said, they care. They rebalance certain COs, even though it's mostly single player. Like, what do you think Days of Ruin is so weird? Because they were trying to rebalance the game, reimagine it. Like, that's why infantry costs way more in the next game. They go up by 50%. And then they created a different CO system. Problem is, no one cared and the game failed anyway. Sad face. Another day, another fail. I like the Days of Ruin system as well, it's just no one cared, so series is dead. I mean, the more you try to cater to the normies of a franchise like this, the closer, like, nothing matters anymore. It's like how you know how in Persona, like, at this rate, they might as well not even have that monster battle thing, or Personas. Like, does most of the normies that like the series even care? Like I said, they could barely name 5 demons in it. So, so what's the point? Like, at a certain point, Persona will just be a bunch of cutscenes and high schoolers, and then there's no monsters. It's just, that's it. That's basically it. Yeah. The only one they could, I don't even know if they could name Mara. I guess it's hard to meme about Mara because you'd probably be banned on Twitter or something. But yeah, at a certain point, if you make it too casual or you cater to a certain whatever. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Another free win for Sensei. You're an old man, but you have defeated me. What, the old people are still useful in society? What the? Who are you? Sensei, you did it. You were victorious. Oh, I am. Oh, that's nice. Wait, no, now I remember. It was in the reports. This country once boasted a CEO who said to be unbeatable. What the? Sensei. A man whom everyone feared. Impossible. It couldn't be. You don't mean that guy? Who, me? Today was unlucky. A bad day. Mac had some restaurant with Mac 7 months. We'll meet again, old. This is not finished. Seemed to have pulled through in one piece. Sonya, are you alright? Sensei, you were unbeatable. Everyone feared you. Who, me? Oh, that's so long ago. Almost forgotten. There might have been a rumor of that nature at some point, but come now, there are battles yet to be fought. Let's go. No one gives a shit about Lightland Grim. This stupid ass nicknames. Where was Grim in the first 2 wars? You don't mean Lightland Grim, a guy who hasn't battled in 2 fucking games.
Mission
The
complete.
Lightning Grim. Where was he in the first 2 world wars, huh? Oh, guess that's that. I haven't played TFT in a while, sadly. That one's an easy one, because hard mode doesn't change it up too much. And you're playing as Sensei on a map with factories. Problem with Advance Wars 1 campaign, you're like, you have Sammy, and you're ready to spam infantry. Turns out it's a pre-deploy map, so you have 3 infantry and like 10 vehicles, and then bombers start killing you, and then like, what's the point of infantry? Yeah, that map was so Sensei favored. Don't lose missile silos. Secure them and launch. Is this a fun one or a meme one? What are the conditions in this region, Sonya? Hey, what's that? Danger! Sound the alarm! Oh, father, calm down. That's no danger to us. Oh yeah, Sonya's in her redhead phase. She dyed her hair, yo. Missile silos be installed for our protection. If those, our country's self-defense network is perfect. Wait a minute! Oh no! Are we a nuclear power now? These are all for self-defense. I come from afar is not why I like it, but at times it's unavoidable. Oh wait, the enemy instruct me in the use of these silos. Are we the baddies? Commander, we're under attack. What? The enemy's here. Possible, can't be. I think some of the factory missions are harder than Crystal Calamity in Advance Wars 2. But Advance Wars DS, yeah, Crystal Calamity is the hardest mission. I think after that, it's like fairly easy. Intel report no enemy troops in this region. The silos are unguarded. The enemy's trying to take them. Don't worry, Sonya, I will go. But, what if the enemy reaches them first? You'll be... I am the leader of this country. I shall not fail my duty. Move out, Kanbei's forces ride. Silo scrambled. Father, listen, the missile silos can only be operated by infantry or mech units. Reach them first, you'll be able to launch a single missile. I understand, do not fear my little subjects. Kanbei rides with you. Wait, in the factory, never mind. I'm trying to remember the first time you meet these, because in hard mode, there are certain concepts that aren't explained to you, because you're supposed to know them because you played the normal campaign. But the characters in the story will say you've never encountered it. Scrub guys, thanks to giving us up the Romolio Taku to restaurant. Welcome. Okay. Wait, was there no road down here? I'm trying to remember how hard mode is for this one. Are those subs added in hard mode? They seem so random and out of place. I'm gonna assume yes. So you can't use landers. Yeah, the subs are added. This road is added? Or... Okay. Oh, this road? Oh, on normal there's only these. Oh, these bridges. Okay, this one's added. Okay. Oh, so the map's completely different then. Okay. Yeah, I think. Wait, is this entire point cut off? I'm like lost. I do not remember this map being this weird in Fine, let me look. Wars Wiki. Yeah, I think this map is completely different. I wish I had a comparison screen, whatever. Yeah, it's a completely different map. So yeah, there's that top left island, the bottom right island. There's no subs, he has no units. Yeah, completely different. This is how old this game is. Uploaded 2012, and that's still several years after this game came out. Okay. Yeah, so he has a bunch. Oh yeah, and he doesn't have 2 helicopters. Yeah, the map's quite a bit different. Alright. What is that one? Oh, this one's... Okay. Whatever. Boom, boom, boom. No, it's weird looking up info on games that are older than, I guess, a lot of internet sites. Because, yeah, the data's either spotty or... yeah, not as good. Oh, I remember that Hawk level. It's the one where there's a big base in the center right and the lab maps on the bottom right. Oh, better SLS. I'm starting with back 3 years. Yeah, I missed it. Sorry. Alright. Let's see. Boom, boom. And yes, you are weak. Sir. So yeah, all these are added. Yeah, he's gonna use those and these choppers to stop me. It actually sucks being Kanbei on a level where you have no pre-deploy units, so now I'm behind in income, and there's missiles, which are like better against my units than any other units in the game. So missiles always do 3 damage of hit points. Problem is my units specifically cost more, so yeah, it sort of screws me over. I don't know if I should just rush towards the middle. In this story mode, no you can't. In Advance Wars 3, you're actually allowed to, in hard mode, you're allowed to use anyone you want. But yeah, in this one you have to use the preset, even in hard mode. Closer there. I don't know if my infantry can survive 2 hits of a 7 HP helicopter. Alright, so let's give us the Risotto 11. Welcome. Okay, how much that cost? I'm curious if Kanbei will be unbeatable. I know he's like top 5 in this game, but yeah, I rarely play Kanbei. Or on Advance Wars by Webby, I'd rarely play him. And I rarely play him in the War Room. I prefer to play the other OPs more. Yeah, I think most people like Sensei, because yeah, he has a ton of stuff to throw around. Yeah. Maybe I should cancel that factory. Maybe not. Maybe I should. Just to hit that. I mean, the issue is, can Grit's artillery be in position or be lined up before Sensei just runs you over with tons of infantry or whatever? So, because a lot of versus maps, yeah, the initial like 7-ish turns or 7, 8, whatever, are all about taking those cities. And if he, even if he gets like a 2 or 3 city lead, you're already in a bad spot. And you're, yeah, okay. Because usually the opening 7 turns on Advanced Wars by Web is this infantry spam trying to be the most efficient way to get to every city. So, rough. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about APCs. Fuck them. There we go. Damn, I sorta actually didn't want to be blocked. That's actually really bad. Yeah, the worst part is I can't move up. I'm not gonna play it. How much is that game gonna cost? It's like, I've seen the Angry Video Game Nerd thing on it, but I don't see that game having much, apparently it's only an hour long if you just play through it. I don't even know what the point of it is. But it's a mean game, sir. I don't care. I don't care! So that plumbers don't wear ties, yeah. Probably not worth the, admission, price of admission. Slow him down. Let me see. I'm trying to think how this works. Is it ever efficient to do this? So it does delay 2,000 gold. Nah, it's 2,000 added. It does like stop a push. If you hit him again, it's 4, so it takes 3. So that's 4,000. Trying to think mathematically how much he's losing from this rather than just hitting the 2 rockets. The submarine's useless. I don't even know why that's there. Is there another missile nearby him? Not yet. Yeah, I just gotta lock down all the missiles and we can get a huge lead on him. Three turns is enough. I might just hit this area. Yeah, you can't reinforce that line. Maybe I should fire again. You know, you're probably right. I think it actually is really crippling for the AI at this point. Because he's stuck on... Yeah, he's stuck on 5,000 income, and since the AI always, like, makes shitty units, yeah, it is actually brutal that he doesn't get his forward base while I'm, like, pushing out with infantry. Yeah. I think it actually is worth it. Maybe I should have fired again, because without those forward bases, he's boned. Yeah, I think the AI is actually he's stuck because he's not sending infantry this way to reinforce that line, which means he can't take it. And then these guys will slow down too. Oh, I'm missing the rocket, what you gonna do? Yeah, so these guys are missing several turns now too. I think I'll fire the next rocket at the this guy. Whatever, I'll let him have it. There we go, yeah. The problem is this map is so big, the recon takes forever. They have silos on some maps, yes. But I think very rarely people would play on those maps. You could even have pipes and everything on Advanced Wars by Web maps. They had everything the DS games had, right? Because I think a way to balance maps is to have a pipe seam. It's like how in StarCraft 2 they block expansions with rocks or debris that you have to fire at. Oh yeah, that's another smart thing, yeah, to use this as a 3-star terrain if I were given a city. I'll play the game online. I don't know if I'll play the campaign unless the campaign locks you out of COs online. Like I said, it all depends. Is WayForward a good dev? I don't know. I don't play their games. Is it gonna be Warcraft remastered again? I don't know. Imagine if you have to unlock COs for online, so everyone's stuck with Andy Olaf day 1. That'd be hell. Poggers, Andy Olaf. And imagine Advance Wars 2, it's locked behind Advance Wars 1. Andy Olaf Wars. Yeah, then one guy hacks in his game. Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be people that have that find a copy of Get My Drift playing, yes. And they'll have Sturm like before anyone else, and yes, just run everyone over. Glorious. Nintendo IT department's apparently the most useless people on the planet. It's like how Fire Emblem was leaked like well before it came out. Yeah, Hachi and Sturm will be randomly unlocked for some people. I could just go down. Yeah, this map is over. Because the AI can't actually get off the ground with his, or he's making expensive units already, like tanks, but he can't afford to. He must make infantry to get these, but he's never gonna get them. Yeah, he's officially done. I should have saved this one. What you gonna do? It's weird how this map actually got easier on hard mode because with more, if the AI is not aware of how to get to the silos, this happens. Yeah, he just auto loses. Yeah, I think the AI is done. Like, I don't think he can do anything. I think he's literally done. So it's actually easier. Because all those extra silos, I use them. Yeah, that helicopter is slowly dying to the infantry because Kanbei's units are statistically stronger. Yeah. Wow, the AI is actually hard locked. He has no idea what to do. I mean, in StarCraft 2, the Protoss spent like the 3 fucking games building up an armada that they barely get to use, so us using these silos is probably a better result than that. I fought it. I just let him think he's winning. Wait, am I really backdooring the guy now? Wow, we're about to sweep him from behind. I can't actually kill him because he has 2 submarines that I haven't bothered to attack. It took him forever to get this tank, yo. Poor guy. No, the mission would have been hard, but his AI doesn't understand, yeah. That if these units get hit, because the AI doesn't spam infantry like a normal player would. They only spam infantry if they run out of infantry. So what has happened here is that these infantry are alive, just barely, so he's not actually taking those cities to snowball himself. So essentially he's stuck in some weird limbo where his infantry are alive but not doing anything, and then he makes tanks instead of reinforcing the infantry that are currently on the field. But yeah, that's how you make money, is with those cities, but since he can't actually get money, he just can't do anything on this level. Innocent civilians, those guys defected the black hole. But sir, you fired a nuke at them. It's weird how the cities gladly go to the other side so easily. You'd figure there'd be like resistance movements or something, but no, there isn't. Wow, this guy was trying to capture this city. Never made it. Jesus, Black got owned. Good men were on that. Good men. Weekend game might be Monster Hunter Stories. I forgot when that comes out. I don't know if it's even good. It just has Monster Hunter in the name. Yeah, we're almost done we are done Mass Effect, and then we're almost done SMT. Is it really that bad? You guys said it was like Dragon Quest, but Dragon Quest isn't fucking rock, paper, scissors. You guys always suck at judging games. You guys say everything is good, feels okay, except Paper Mario. Everything is good, sir. Boom, damn. Jesus, yeah, using missiles at these units completely crippled the AI. So yeah, a newer player wouldn't even fire at these two, but firing at these two has cost him like 30,000. The amount of money this guy has lost from those units doing nothing just crippled him. Max can kill his tanks if you're Sensei or Sammy, damn you. You guys make it seem like Kanbei's gonna be invincible. We'll see. I'll eat my words if I go online when it comes out on the Switch and it just plays Kanbei after Kanbei and I can't do shit. I'll be like, alright, you're right. Kanbei is that broken. I want to believe that the other OPs can beat him. So I'm gonna have to spam Sensei or fucking Colin, Hachi, Sturm. I actually like Sturm even though he's like not considered the OP, because on certain maps you can change the entire game, or you have to play completely different because of his zero terrain ability. Yeah, I don't know how online will be. Yeah, you basically Sturm changes the game because while you're doing so the first few turns normally you do an infantry spam, but with Sturm he'll make one recon and that recon changes the entire game because his recon will run through every forest just to fucking nail you. He'll start slaughtering your infantry and basically if you can't hit it with a mech because he'll run away, and then if you make a tank that slows you down even further. So, but the idea is you have to make a tank to counter his recon. But depending on the map, it may not even be a good idea. You might still get screwed. Yeah, Sturm's harass early game is nuts. Sturm's allowed, or should be allowed. It's not like Calder. So there's a guy in Days of Ruin, which is broken as shit, called Calder. I believe he's not allowed outside Versus, is it? And if they allow Hachi, you might as well allow Sturm. Like, fuck it. See where their tier ups. It was more that, yeah, Calder could make everyone in his radius a Tabitha tank or whatever. So yeah, essentially every unit would be facing a super unit. So basically on the level you face Calder, you actually have to kill him before he deploys himself. If he deploys, the fight gets a lot harder. Scrubgasm gives us sub to Fuda Sharp, welcome. Or it depends on what unit he deploys himself in, but yeah. If Calder gets deployed, you have a time limit on the level. I mean, Forsyth doesn't have the power, but they knew what they knew he was OP, which is why he doesn't get a thing. If they ever do remake Advance Wars, what is it, 4, I hope they put Beast in the game. Like, it's really weird that Beast is unplayable. Even though he has his own portrait, he has his own music, but he's not a playable CO in multiplayer. So it's very curious why. I guess they just ran out of dev time or something. Yeah, he has everything that would make him a CO, except a CO, you know, power or anything. Yeah. Fuck Davis. Davis is a loser. Davis doesn't even get deployed ever. Oh yes, Cyrus doesn't get Cyrus never gets deployed either, right? So there's another character, I forgot he exists. There's a ghetto grid, his name is Gage. Gage is actually decent, but I believe Isabella is actually the most OP in that game. I think she's even better than Tabitha. Because Isabella, for some reason, had the range of Gage, but strength of will or something. So I think after Calder's, Isabella was second. Isabella just has too many. It's like if you merged a bunch of COs together for some bizarre reason. You get Isabella who does everything for some baffling reason. Wayland's, I believe, better than Tasha, but not by much. So Tasha's ability is she gets 4 offensive stars, but it only affects air units. The issue with that is most of the air units in that game overkill, so there's 0 point having it. At least Wayland, I think he can, yeah, tank really hard. But yeah, Tasha's the worst unit in the game because I believe she gives you more offensive stats to units that don't need it. Oh yeah, and her CO range is terrible. I think Wayland gets a bigger one. I know Greyfield gets a bigger zone. Flock. Well, I think when you can fight, boof boof. How do you not think Tasha's the worst? Her CO aura doesn't affect anyone except air, right? Does it even affect helicopters? I don't even know. So in Advance Wars 4, they have auras on units, but certain people would affect certain units. So I believe Greyfield affected boats and helicopters. And I think Isabella literally affected almost everything. But I believe Tasha's only works on air units, which makes her useless in like most maps. Yeah, so Tasha's pretty awful. So that's why she's worse. Like, at least Penny. I'm assuming Penny's aura still gives 10-10 to everyone, right? So, like, Penny's like a shittier Forsyth. Yeah, so Tasha's hot, but that's about it, sadly. Terrible shame. Oh, it's funny in Advance Wars 1, Drake has a few extra powers that aren't mentioned on his stupid thing. If the level has random weather, I think he has an increased chance for rain or something. But yeah, I'm not sure if Penny has a secret passive like that. I don't think she does. But is she immune to weather, Penny, if you're on a random weather map? Should make it more change more often. I know Drake has a, yeah, his power makes it so it's rain more often. Even if you don't use your CO power, it will just randomly rain more often. You call a game bad because it has RNG, but Hearthstone comprehends. Sorry, that's the example. But yeah, I don't think Penny's the worst because Tasha, yeah. Tasha is just not very good, sadly. I wonder if I can slam this. Oof. This level is easy because it added more resources for me to use versus for them to use, yeah. And his initial helicopter didn't do anything. Yeah, he's so fucked. He literally can't make any more units. He's about to be— oh yeah, the subs are still in the field, so I can't eliminate him. There we go, we're murdering people. Look how expensive this shit is! Jesus! Like, it is crippling. Imagine buying this as fucking Kanbei. Jesus! It is brutal. Playing a naval mount with Kanbei. Weird, like, battleships I think are actually pretty tanky, or at least in Advance Wars 1 they're pretty durable. But yeah, cruisers, oof. So expensive. I'm not doing tactics over month. God, one over button. No, I forgot how much damage, or maybe it's just Drake. I forgot, in Advance Wars 1, it was actually hard to kill battleships, but maybe it was because of Drake's stars. Yeah, so even if I use subs, I think, would it take 3 shots? Unless you were max, I guess? The max is like cheating. But I believe battleships were just very durable, or at least I had trouble killing them efficiently. Alright, we'll finally do Sonya's level. I don't believe it, they were stronger than me. Must find a way to escape. And he's been routed. Sorry, father. I almost destroyed us all. But your silos, don't be ridiculous, son. Because of these silos we won here today. Father. No rest for the weary. Battle awaits, we must ride forth to meet it.
Mission complete.
Raise your voices in victory. Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, Tasha's aura was the smallest, or it was like almost Tabitha level, right? Yeah. So it'd be pretty bad because it just didn't affect enough people. Wait, which map has the lab? Was that the one? Fuck, I forgot. Or is it this one? Showstopper. Okay, first Sonya map. Alright. With the new. Oh, it's a laser cannon, right? This is a pre-deploy, I believe, that you walk through a laser, but I'm not sure if it's different in SP stuff or no. Please. Probably the last level in Days of Ruin. Like, people said Wayland's level is hard, but I'm pretty sure the AI bugged out on my playthrough, or doesn't play around missiles very well. The AI will, like, try to do something weird, then walk up to your missiles and die. Yeah, final map's rough, because there's a lot of weird variables, and you have to hit several spots on these stupid factory. Yeah, the enemy has like these laser cannons, some artillery motor hitting you as well. It's very bizarre. Okay, stronghold looms ahead. How will Sonya capture it? Sure, the enemy is here. Yes, somewhere. Reports say that. Eek. Sonya, alright. Ouch. Blood! Sonya, you're bleeding! Quickly, prepare for a transfusion! Sir? Father, stop as he stabs that poor soldier and gets the blood. Give me your blood! I just fell down. Please stop overreacting. But I'm worried. If anything ever happened to you, I don't know what I would do. I knew it. You should be in the rear. It's much safer there. I am a yellow comet seal. I can handle this responsibility. I'll prove it to you. Sonya, Wait, Father, look at that. Oh, that's a huge enemy stronghold. When did that get there? How dare they build that monstrosity on our sacred soil? It's time they clean the rust from my blade. Patience, Father. First we need to reconnoiter or whatever. But intel is the most important part of combat. Rushing blindly to war, just increase your casualties. Leave this to me. Never, it's just too dangerous. I think you should let her go. What does Sensei? Sensei-san! Sensei, I don't... Sonya's a respected seal in the Yellow Common Army. Believe in your daughter, Kenbei. It's the right thing to do. Sonya, are you truly ready for this? 100%. I'm your daughter, aren't I? Prove I'm worthy of the command. She's in her rebellious phase. That's why she's redhead. I had to capture a giant forge. Looks like I need to smash those 8 cannons. Oh, this level doesn't have any reinforcements. Okay, for him. If I can do that, fortress is powerless and I'll win. I'd rather capture their HQ. Hey, Seems that this terrain has our friends in a quandary. Not that matters, whatever they decide to do, they can only fail. CEO out of the Black Hole Army, I presume. I should have known Black Hole was behind this. This fortress is built on the strength of Black Hole Nation. Neverfall likes the Yellow Calm. Once I've taken care of things here, I must destroy this map. Wouldn't have these fools showing up at our hidden lab. Alright, let's see what skills the fool possesses. Okay, right. So the real objective is prevent the enemy from touching these. If they actually get that, they can reinforce them, but the big problem is they have a shit ton of forces. So they slowly have infantry that move towards this. So if they capture one of these, I think it's almost game over, because they'll have so much cities. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while you guys listen to Sonya's music. Sonya's pretty bad. All units of Extended Vision and Fog of War hides HP. Counterattack slightly stronger. Let's see, the Woods and Reefs. Counterattack stronger, yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Real fast, comrades. Does she counterattack first, or is it just stronger counterattack? I swear there was a unit that that could counterattack first. Oh, it's strike first on counters. Oh, it is Sonya's Vantage. Okay. Yeah. It's weirdly worded. Oh, on number 3 she counterattacks first. Okay, be right back. Done watching the empty fog. It may look like you get like such a big lead here, but yeah, sadly, it gets dangerous pretty fast. I don't even know if I can get there in time. I think you basically can't, but I could be wrong. Yeah, you have very little time. So you do have a ton of cities, but unfortunately for Sonya, Ripperoni. They don't have bombers. That was clearly a fighter noise. Yay, fighters. He was okay. Sending his fighters to land at my base. What a nice guy. Fucking A. You can tell they're cheating sons of bitches. There's no way I saw that. I'm the guy with +1 vision and I didn't see that. Fucking came from downtown there. Yeah, so the AI basically plays with full vision, cause I didn't even see that, and I'm the guy with +1 range. Yeah, he attacked me with the recon immediately. Both of them nailed the guy. Wait, it's only in the third game they get the ability to make their defense -1, right? Sonya's so boring. But technically attacking Sonya on a road counters her power. Easy. Ugh. Does he actually have the bow? I don't know if he actually has the ship. No, Johnny! Or Carter, Miguel, I don't know. Nah! Good men, good goddamn men. Here they come. Damn, we're fighting for that. I don't know if I should suicide my advanced recon just to stop them from tapping into cities. It's a fighter that drops bombs. Come on. Dual purpose, yo. I'm going in. If I slow him down, he won't reach the factory. Oof. Bad luck! Yeah! Nah, I think it rolled low, right? Yeah, it rolled really low. So instead of doing 5 damage, it did 4. Oh wait, does she have bad luck in this one as well? It's rough. Cause that, okay, at least it still takes 4 captures. It's just harder to do more damage later to it. Cause once it captures a city, it'll get 8 HP. Alright. Forgot if there's, I know there's a helicopter. Not that one, but wow, there's a lot of guys coming. We're running out of time. Battle with me is a greater honor than you deserve. Side slip. Where'd he go? Wow, he has so many units. I had to pause there for a second, right? No, Bob! He killed Bob and you guys don't even care. It's been mad to you guys. Meh. Fuck. Damn, am I gonna aim for that? Miguel, Esteban, all those good men. Good goddamn men. This anti-air gun gets killed, that's bad. Bob didn't even just have a wife, he had a couple mistresses too. How sad will they be? God damn it, you guys don't even care. It's like a slow Tuesday for you guys. So detached from everything. Yeah, we're out of time, it looks like. Hopefully the damage on the infantry was worth it. I don't know how many other infantry they have, but yeah, I cannot let that get taken. So we're in deep shit. Because then he finally gets to use his money instead of just buying landers, which he's probably going to do with his first shipyard. Oh, the Great Wall of Artillery Wall! The Great Wall! One of the wonders of the world, the Great Wall of Infantry. So if you don't play like that in multiplayer, you're doomed. Because you're gonna face the Great Wall. There's something called VBA, so if you want to play old games, try to think how a capture card with this works. If you had a GBA, it doesn't exactly have an HDMI port, does it? So, I don't know how it would work. But anyway, yeah, most people just play VBA. So if you see a Pokemon streamer, they do VBA, which is a Game Boy Advance emulator. Oh yeah, you could play it off a DS, but then you have to get a DS capture card, which is different, and yeah. Whatever, just don't even bother, just fucking play the... You could play it on the Wii U, technically. Technically, the most legal and easiest way would play on the Wii U, but you're buying a Wii U for a Game Boy Advance game, sure, fuck it. There's a GameCube adapter. I guess you could do it that way. Oh, so you could so was it like a Super Game Boy, the Game Boy adapter on the GameCube? I know there was an adapter that you play 4 swords with, but can you also play the GameCube games on the big screen? Fire! It's like a Super Game Boy. Jesus, hope the law. No, Johnny! Nah, it's more that a lot of Nintendo consoles are hard to stream from because they have the awkward second screen or something. Yeah, I like how the only example I can give for what a Game Boy adapter is another more boomer example. Super Game Boy was high-tech shit. It added colors to Game Boy games and then other stuff. It was truly ahead of its time. Is that medium tank close? Let's get in there. It added borders, and the borders for certain games would be special ones, right? Alright, I don't want to shred my defenses yet. Alright, the Great Wall of Infantry is about to get run over by recons, but what you gonna do? He loves killing my infantry. Yeah, all my artilleries have to fire on that right now. Activate superpower! And you guys are like, what? You can see into the forest. It's so garbage. What? Click the button. Boom! Now you're gonna get it. Supervision. Nothing escapes. Counter brain. What? I see everything. What the fuck? I barely did anything, sir. Wait, what are you talking about? How bad did the Game Boy sell? Wait, what do you mean Game Boy? Which Game Boy? All the Game Boys have done really well. Or all the Game Boys are amongst the highest selling devices ever. What the fuck is bad luck? 11%? 0%, sir. And sometimes the number is mistaken, so that unit could have been at, like, say, 29, or it could have been at 21% HP. But I must have rolled low, so maybe the unit was 29 HP. We don't know, because, yeah, but, yeah, I got super unlucky there. I got fucked. Yeah, aside from the Game Boy Micro. There we go. Because when you attack a unit, even though and it does like 1% damage, you'll see the bar still move. So garbage. Damn, never mind. Sonya might actually still be the worst CEO in this game. Christ. I'd rather pick Jess. At least Jess doesn't actively screw herself. Would I rather be Flak, though, than her? Sonya is pretty bad. Question is, would I rather be Flak? Yeah, if there's Fog of War maps, she's better. But Jesus, like, it's sort of rough being us weak in all situations for some bizarre reason. I need to find out if that is being targeted right now. What the lock? Run down like dogs. What if we go for my infantry still? side slip. Or no, super side slip. It only hurts for a moment. Sidewinder. This is bad because his infantry might get in range of a city that he normally wouldn't have been in. Uh-oh. Those are 2 infantry units alive. Can't believe you guys only cry for units dying in this game if they owed you money. Not Bob. I had $5. Pepe hands me $5 is gone. You guys don't give a shit. People are more than just $10 bets, you know. Now the real part. So the last hard part of this level will be, is that factory up and running? If it isn't up and running, we're good. He has 2 infantry as far as I know. Uh-oh. Yeah, there we go. So we got there just in time. This guy never made it, which is great. There is 1 more infantry. I believe that infantry has taken the city up there. Oof, that's so much. Yowza, I got 5. Don't know if he has that barracks as well. Yeah, he has units that stand still over here. I think there's a rocket and something else. It's actually really annoying this level at this point. I'm trying to do it efficiently. Yeah, they got the boats. And he immediately made a lander. Good old AI. Here's where this ship is. There we go, good, we're good. Oh, he's healing those units, yes. There's our rocket that doesn't move. Is this guy out? Not yet. Yeah, I could have made battleships, but yeah. Viewed it as unnecessary, I'm assuming. Naval combat's always weird, because if someone controls the ports, They can just prevent a player from actually leaving. Or leaving the ground or land, yeah. Oh shit. Good men on that. Lander. Or not lander, anti-air. Alright, the annoying part is, yeah, dealing with these cannons, because they all... Alpha rocket's better than Neo tank. It's because there's these rockets. If I can get into the forest, they won't touch me. Yeah, without him having access to a base, you can't actually... reinforce his line. S-rank everything down here. Any COs I'd rather be. Sadly, you don't get to see how useful anti-fog war is on this level. I think he actually has a medium tank somewhere in the back. Could be wrong. This medium tank doesn't move until you're in range. Let's see. So you said there was a battleship. There's a battleship on the far left and it doesn't move. You know why you're private? Because you don't ask the big questions. You ask questions like, why are we killing? Why are we at war? Why are we shooting that loader? Open fire, boys. You guys never think about the big picture. That lander could do many things. That medic could heal a lot of people. No permission to ask questions denied. It's always weird when a commander does that. Guess you're never gonna answer questions, huh? Oh, there it is. Let's see, that's pretty annoying. Oof. I hate it, I'd rather be flak. Flak, and nobody wants to be flak. Goes out 22 on strong pack. 13 months. Guess that's why you want the port. Oh good, it's on range of that unless you CO power. Problem is, it takes 5. It takes, so you land here, then you move 2 left, and then you go 2. It takes 2 turns to do that because of how tires work in this game. Same with down here, I believe. And then you'd move slowly, inch slowly towards them. Damn, now I realize if I do a medium tank, I'm pretty sure it gets gunned down by these battleships of doom. Fuck. I need another rocket down there. Yeah, this level sucks because it reminds me of Advanced Wars 1. Oh shit, I should have had infantry ready. Outlander. Good men, good men. His money doesn't matter, sadly, on this level. That is the only factory thing you can make. So he basically has infinite money at this point. We mostly need the stupid shipyard. Bizarro game turns on work back 39 months. Oh, it also gives both sides a free meter, but I don't even know if it helps me at all. Christ, I'm Sonya. The free meter's useless. Some of these supers is apparently better counterattacks, but some of you guys saying it doesn't even work on number 2. It's on the line right there. Jesus. These fucking boats. Yeah, I believe on hard mode those battleships, on normal mode those battleships aren't there. Yeah, this has become a struggle. Might as well send that tank in. Let's see. The cruiser's useless here, cause guess what? Maybe the cruiser should be useful. Nope. Cause the cruiser can't go over shoals, which means it immediately gets blasted by this. So the correct solution is submarine, get first strike, and that's it. There's no other solution. Cruisers suck. Oh yeah, it's another thing about cruisers. So say not specifically this choke point, but you have a row of submarines, right? If they can't actually go around, they can't attack the sub on the same turn they see it, because it'd be like, say, a line of 3 subs and there's like a wall or land here. Yeah, cruisers literally cannot hit the submerged subs because they can't see them. They have to wait another turn. Yeah, I wish maybe if cruisers had like an extra range to see submerged units so they could like actually attack. But yeah. So basically you can't, cruisers can't even do their job right. They get killed by helicopters, they die, or they, struggle to hit cruisers, or submarines. So yeah, basically subs at sea are very hard to kill because of that. Yeah, so you just form a line or something. Because if you had a sub here, right, let's say there's 2 submerged subs, my cruiser can't walk up and hit it because I can't see it unless I have an infantry there, or some unit. Yeah, I mean, they can't... Yeah, but the problem is, yeah, so they need a second unit. And even if we had a second unit, the choke point makes it hard to do anything. But yes, you can put helicopters on your stupid cruisers. Yes, the death traps. Yeah, so I am convinced that it is the worst unit in the game. I don't know if there's a submarine there too. Okay. Is that a bomber? That fucker, that cheater. He's like, hey, I just happen to know there's something there. What a load of shit. Wow. Cheating piece of shit. Great, I was gonna move that up. I can't even do that. Yeah, what a cheater. He just somehow managed to put his artillery in that spot. That's how dead the series is in Japan, Christ. Yeah, not even mentioned at all. Well, welcome to Advance Wars. Welcome to the suffering that is Advance Wars. Feels okay. I don't even think Japan cared about Famicom Wars, honestly. Or else they wouldn't have abandoned the series. Curious what else I have. Fine, name a strategy game popular in Japan then. Odd One Fate? Yeah, sure. Super strategy. They like it for the strategy, winky face. They like JRPGs, they like, yeah, visual novels, yeah. I don't think strategy was ever really named as one of their favorites. Wow, this level sucks. Enough for shipping a Neo Tank and boom boom boom. No, before Advance Wars, it was called Famicom Wars, and they also had, I think a Game Boy one. But I'm assuming the sales sucked, and then they just made it mostly a Western-only series, because, yeah, it's sort of weird to have a Japan-only series suddenly cater to the West. I'm going to enjoy breaking you, superpower. I mean, Fire Emblem is a strategy RPG, but like we were talking about, is it popular? No, or else the series wouldn't have changed into whatever it is now. What just shot me? So yeah. Like, this is the same series that nearly died out. Is there a rocket somewhere? Oh, it's this artillery. I'm an idiot. See right through your plans. Yeah. Yeah, Fire Emblem wasn't popular in Japan either. Just like Advance Wars. Is there really no battleship on this side? I come summon all my fucking units just to kill one stupid thing in my way. Guess we need an anti again. Am I really gonna need a cruiser to kill a bomber? Cause maybe I have to lure it towards land. God, this level's misery. Rockets do more. Yeah. I have not put the Mass Effect collection on the VODs yet. They're like in VODs, but I haven't like put them in an official collection yet. Send everyone in. Fuck it. Since we're gonna get bombed to hell anyway. Did I accidentally? Oh, I thought I accidentally moved the battleship too close. It's not child ending, it's putting a bullet in the kid. Maybe you guys are like, yay, you can decide my fate, child. With all these fake choices. Put a bullet in him, Mr. Know-It-All. Did you see that bullet coming? Bang. And if anything, I proved that the Reapers are not infallible because that guy got pretty mad when I put a bullet in him. So, if anything, I proved that he wasn't perfect. See, if anything, I'm a genius. The logic doesn't make sense anymore. Nice old bullet in the forehead. I thought they are pretending to be perfect because they claim their synthesis is perfect or whatever. No, isn't that the flaw with a lot of machines in sci-fi? They think they're like, the organics are imperfect or some shit like that. And then yeah, because they only gave you 3 choices instead of just deactivating the Reapers, so I guess the child assumed that those 3 choices are the only correct choices. Yes, organics are imperfect, but the stupid synthetics think their answer is perfect or some garbage like that. It happens every time there's some sci-fi shit with robots. Hope you man, certain star, welcome out 33 months. The robots always think the solution is to purge humanity or some shit like that, not realizing that they themselves are the same thing. I think humanity is fine. We have VTubers. If that is not evolution, then what is? If that is not perfection, then I'd like to see you build something better. So the Reapers were wrong. They're delusional if they think they're better than us. Sort of sucks that the Geth have to go, yeah. Did they put that part in? Did they put that? I think they put that Geth part in because I think everyone would have chosen red, right? No, let's say the Geth don't die. Needy and Geth don't die. Like, wouldn't everyone pick that choice? Like, there's no downside to it. Because fuck the Reapers. The Reapers are like smug bastards anyway. Yeah, everyone would have picked that. So the only reason they did that choice, I think, or they purposely added that, tacked that on, is everyone would pick red. No, if the Reapers die, the cycle will never repeat again. Or what they assume will happen won't happen, whatever. They think, yeah, that we'll make Reapers again, or we'll evolve to a point where we make another Reaper. Bird of Atlas, Summer Storm, welcome. Like, wouldn't you never know about the other routes either, like, the Reapers thing could still happen. I think in Control, no matter what, the Reaper cycle would definitely happen again, because you literally have someone controlling the Reapers and probably gonna become bitter or whatever. Oh, I don't have Neo tanks, motherfucker! I was about to make a Neo tank. I was like, I'll just Neo tank this shit. Can't do that. This is the level of the Neo tank. Is it this city that has it? Fuck, what's the city that has it? These ones? Fuck, I'm trying to find the lab. Alright, I guess I'll wait. Sort of do want to hit these ones. If you use his side slip, he actually attacks into this and I get screwed over. Wait, did he just suicide into me? Wait, what just happened? Weird. Oh, he did suicide into me, right. I mean, he had no choice, I guess, anyways. I stream, damn you. Welcome back, Burn of Atlas. I think the trailer in the Japan version has a bunch of burly men, or American actors, in a Japanese ad. You know those ads? Apparently the Japanese love Americans in their ads or something. I forgot how the ad goes in the in Japan. Yeah, that's a weird Asian thing, yeah. Or at least in Japan, yeah. They hire Americans for ads. Which is weird, because we certainly don't do the same back, I guess. No. Since when do you see Asians on TV, damn you? We hire streamers for ads now, poggers. Where's my? I did those HyperX ads, poggers. Good old HyperX. You picked up a Game Boy Micro. Now I don't know if you're trolling now. We were discussing how it was one of the worst selling game, or it was one of the few Nintendo flops of the past. I think it's actually pretty rare because of that. So yeah, so I don't know how many there are that like still work or whatever, but it's one of the few like failures, I guess, of Nintendo of that era. I know there's a Game Boy Pocket. That one's so good. That's the original Game Boy, but it's much smaller. Game Boy Micro is weird because I forgot if the Game Boy Micro was made after the Game Boy SP, because the SP had the clamshell. Yeah, it was after, so it's so poorly, because why would you want a SP, Game Boy SP? God damn it! Oh yeah, the SP had a backlit, right? Did the Game Boy Advance have a backlit? I don't think it did, right? Because there was some guy, I think in GamePro magazines, who's trying to sell backlights. Okay. Yeah. He was selling backlight kits. But he got swamped with orders and the SP came out. so we never actually got to fill his orders. Yeah, so the SP is amazing. I guess that's what happened to Tech at that specific time. Did I get? Oh, never mind. Wow, I can't even get into its blind spot. Yeah, GBA had batteries. Game Gear, I don't know if it was ahead of its time or just a meme. I don't know. I could I'll just use this even though. Am I gonna be defend the next turn or maybe not? I'll just wait. Back to this level though. This level has been brutal. Well, they played a Virtual Boy at Walmart, or I think it was it Kmart maybe? It was Walmart. In fact, it's probably Walmart. Yeah, it was this weird tech, and they wanted Gunpei Yokoi to make something. The worst part was he got ousted out of the company, and then yeah, oops, I shouldn't have. And then yeah, that car crash happened. So the maker of the Game Boy got booted out. That sucks. Oh, that's why he got there. Yeah, it was pretty bad, the Virtual Boy. I mean, it's so bad I had like 8, was it 8, I think? I forget how many games. Was it like 8 games? 12? I know that Genesis had, or Sega had the 32X. I forget how many games made it onto that. Not many. And then Sega CD did pretty bad, but not as bad as, yeah, Virtual Boy and 32X. Those are exceptional failures. These are, what are we at? 63. Yeah, 28 games on 32X. Poggers. Sega CD like was an attempt to do something. It's just it didn't do it too well. I love Sega. There was this is a boomer thing. There was something called Sega Channel. It was like it was streaming games before like streaming. You guys wouldn't understand what they meant. It truly was like revolutionary because it went through your TV cable lines. I believe it was really weird how it did it. So you download games via your cable subscription or something. It was actually pretty nuts. Yeah. So easily one of Sega's best things. I think they shut it down because I forgot if they just didn't have enough or it was too hard to keep up. Yeah, easily one of its like best products ever. Gotta cover this. Dino. Every game didn't change every month. There's some unreleased game. There was a game called Body Count. You would shoot things and there'd be like an insane amount of blood. It was so shit, but it was cool because there's blood. Body Count. Such a dumb fucking game. Yeah, exclusively on the Sega channel. Da, 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 da. I remember it had Golden Axe 3. Except Golden Axe 3 sucked. Streets of Rage was so much better. We need medium tanks to move out. I think Valkyria Chronicles is good. It's just I never really found an audience because it's strategy. It's like Fire Emblem, except Valkyria Chronicles had a higher budget, or at least the first one had a higher budget. I'm assuming. And yeah, what you gonna do? Like if Fire Emblem can't sell, then yeah, you're assuming you get screwed. Yeah, Wily Wars. I think Wily Wars. So Mega Man Wily Wars, I believe, was the first 3 Mega Man games on a cart or on a in a game, whatever. It was like a little collection. Oh no, there was another cool Sega thing. It had 6 games on it. It had like Columns, Revenge of Shinobi, Sonic 1. I know only like 5 people have Sega Genesis in the chat, but yeah, there was like a game collection like on the Genesis, and it wasn't Action 52. It was like actual games. Damn you people! Damn you! I'm not crazy. But yes, it was some 6-pack. It was pretty neat. Is that not the lab? Where's the fucking lab? Where's the lab? How was your Sega Genesis game shit? They had stuff like Road Rash back in the day. I know you guys now you'll think I'm crazy. EA made good games. I know you're like you fucking mad odd one, as you guys try to lynch me. But they made a game called Road Rash, Skitchin. They made Mutant League, hockey and football. You have to believe me. Damn you people! Not crazy. It had 3 Road Rash games. 3! Toi, damn you! Toi! Oh yeah, Jungle Strike. Was it Desert Strike? I thought it was Desert. Oh no, there was. I think there's 2: Desert Strike and Jungle Strike. I think there's a game on the PC called Return Fire. You play a helicopter while it plays classical music. I'm not even lying. I think that's how it is. And then you just fire at targets while classical music plays. Well, it's Sonic 1, Golden Axe, Columns, Hang On, Revenge, Shinobi, Streets of Rage 1. Okay. I remember Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's a weird game because this thing was made by LucasArts, right? And I think there's some rights, or some mumbo jumbo rights that have to go through everything. Yeah. I forgot if the oh, I think it's because there's a giant baby in the game, but I believe. Is it actually patented or trademarked by someone? Like, you can't have a giant baby in your game or something weird? I forgot. There's something about Zombies Ate My Neighbors that, yeah, that actually has copyright issues right now. It was from a movie, right? The giant baby. No, not a baby like in Resident Evil, like a giant baby standing, like, you know on Honey, I Blew Up the Kid or whatever? It's something like that. Okay. Like as in a giant, like 90-foot baby. I don't know. In a diaper with a thing. Okay, damn you. There was a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and then there was Honey, I Blew Up the Baby, I think? I've never watched that one. I only saw Shrunk the Kids. Now you guys think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy! Because I stabbed you. crazy. You just have to believe me. No, Rick Moranis. I thought Rick Moranis purposely retired from acting. I forgot what else he was in. Was he in Ghostbusters or was that someone else? No, that guy purposely, like, retired to be with his family and then he just never came back. It's like retiring from League forever. Can't believe you said who. Yeah. Who? Pepe Henitz. You guys are heartless, yo. It's like in Breaking Bad. A character dies and then fucking Walter asks, which one was that again? Pepe Henitz, good men. That's fucked up, man. Who? Which one? Who, damn you? Who? Who was that one? Which one was that one again? And then, yeah. Jesse says, I can't believe you just said that. Oh yeah, you got Sucker Punch recently, right? In New York? Oh, right. Or maybe that wasn't in recent. No, we need the city map, right? This level is miserable. This is like an Advance Wars 1 level. Time for another side slip. Is he going for my battleship? Nope. Goodman. I hate Sonya so much. Can't wait to never use her after her next level. Because god, she is awful. She's so weak! Weak! No strength whatsoever. Just garbage, sir. It's like when I say they died heroes, alright? You just don't question it. You just nod and say, right you are, sir. Right you goddamn are. There's no finer men in the Empire, really. Yeah, this level is a rough one, because there's very little interaction. There's a few, like this, I think in the DS one. Hoping to God that the stupid lab map is in one of these two cities. I'm pretty sure it is one of these two. Because these cities are sort of out of place. I could be wrong. Day 24. There's a rocket in there. May have to look into. Jesus. Langrisser is worse. Langrisser has like specific random spots that have an item or something. And usually there's like no tell. It's just there or it's not. Nobody knows. Guess I hope it this one. Should be fine. Good man. Alright. Fuck it, go for it. Oh yeah, this is the only time. Yeah. She technically can use cruisers better. Wait, she see submerged units? Or is it only concealed units like in Forest? She actually can get around that cruiser problem. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't see submerged units? Oh, it just sees in the woods and reefs? Ugh! So it's not even useful for cruisers, yeah. Because the problem is you can block the tile where you could hit the submarine and then... Yeah. Because if you have two submarines submerged beside each other and you go from the wrong direction, you just lose a turn. I gotta get the lab now. Fuck the S ranks. I'm not gonna get an S. Good men in this rocket. But is it really that many days for S rank? Am I gonna lose it? Oh, you lose a ton for power and technique, huh? So your way to cheat the technique rating is spam infantry. Oh boy. Okay, this map is a slog. I just have to make sure I actually capture the cities before next turn. Side slip. It's because he has so many units that it's really easy for him to get it. Oh, there's another one. What? I took out Bob. There we go. Commanders found and captured a new base. Ah, it's a map. Showing a map of the location of that. Must be where they're developing new weapons heard about. Please address my father. Send reinforcements for sure. Yes, man. Deliver at sea over Canby right away now. I just have to do something with this mess. Look how she calls it a mess, because she knows this is a mess. Bob had friends. He was a hero to all of us. Bob's a common name, come on. Good old Bob. Whoa, Lander. But it can't be our beautiful fortress. We're unlucky enough to mode, so for now we must retreat. Shittiest fortress ever, because why are the guns pointed out like that? We won, somehow we won. Why is it built in the middle of a fucking field? Oddities, observe the battle. I did. Those were dangerous tactics you employed, daughter. I must, however, I was mistaken. You're a perfect seal to fight this fight. Father. Over this wars we've got more dangerous, more violent. You must never let your guard down. You understand, Sonya? Yes, sir, I do.
Mission complete.
Yeah, we got the lab. It's the one on the left.
War technique S-Ranker war!
Those extra infantry probably tilted the balance. Perfect plan and wins the day. That level is such a slog. I can't believe it's that many days and you still get 100 points.
Whoa, what the factory level?
Oh, that's the lab. Never mind. This is the factory. We haven't covered who's the unexpected ally. Appears to be the lab on the map. My intel is accurate. They're working on a new type of tank here. You don't mean that tank? Calculating from Adder's skill and the speed of her advance, and rounded, of course. Or wait, not rounded. Repeating, of course. 0.3 repeating, of course. Estimate we have 18 days to capture lag or router foe. We can do that when we're able to get our hands on the weapon specs. I see. We've no time to tarry then. Looks like the battle started without us. What? Who in the world could it be? It's Black Hole on one side. Who are they fighting? My enemy's enemy is my ally, or something like that. Prepare to advance. We must not be late. Is it time for Sensei? Forgive me, Sensei. Time to go all out. Oh, even old people are useful as a society. Yay, old people. Maybe this old fool has one last fight. Don't worry, I don't need a tip. Oh wow. Location Black Hole's secret lab. We have to get this information to Yellow Comet. Those troops, they don't appear to be enemies. Combine our resources. May you just give us a chance. Nay, 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 nay. It's against Adder, so it's likely he's gonna get his CO power a lot because of how this layout works. Yeah, this map is made for Kanbei, it looks like, because of how many airports are on. Sensei, whatever, Sensei, I mean, good men were on that bridge, good men. In multiplayer of Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun, like, were there maps where you could collapse a bridge, and how did you get around it? Or would someone just keep destroying the bridge while you fixed with an NG? Like, I get it's cool, but I don't know how good it is as a, like, an actual game. You can't go through roads in this. Oh, there's naval maps. I don't know how Tiberian Sun works, damn it. Okay. Oh, that's where their navy is, jeez. Imagine if you had Drake here, it'd be over, because these guys would never make it. There's no way for them to get... Yeah, there's one APC, but there's no way for them to refuel otherwise. They'd die before they get to you. Well, they don't care about advanced wars. Jeez, imagine those guns pounding on you. I love Sammy's levels because they purposely try to show how fucking, I don't know, how useless her powers are by never giving you infantry. Like, when they do give you infantry, it's like 3 mechs and then like 7 tanks, and then like, here you go, and then that's it. always pre-deploy levels. So Sammy's levels are so bullshit. Don't worry, I have one cruiser. Look at me, I'm Sammy. What's that? My units suck? Oh, better give me those units instead of, you know, my infantry or factory. Oh, side slip time. Oh, he didn't use side slip. What the? He had 2 stars ready and he didn't use it. What the? No side slip. Fortunately, yes, I believe my stream doesn't have much overlap with those kind of things. We play fucking Advance Wars here. It's sir. Advance Wars gets all the girls. With this music? Come on. Yeah, how many streamers play Conception? You're damn right. It's you, sir. Yeah, damn right. Space from Summer or Saints gets us subbed up down already left. Maybe welcome. I want to get a fighter, but there's only 3 units. If I lose these naval units, there's no replenishing them. No, I'll just get an anti-air. Need some way to get rid of this. Oh, there is a naval shipyard. But did you say this composer only did a few games and never did games again? Maybe he's like, you guys suck. You gamers are degens, and then left us. This is a pretty good soundtrack though. Turns until landfall. Side slip, no, not yet. Oh wait, did he lose a unit just now? Did he suicide a tank into my infantry? Fuck, oh no, he's gonna get 2+ movement. Let's see. So I gotta move all these down here fast. Right, it's no matter what. He's gonna get it. Damn, these things are just made of paper. I don't get it. Do they have the defense of a recon? What is this, you know? Oh, and I like having luck instead of anti-luck like a certain Sonya. Finally, it's going my way. Yeah. This guy's about to get double moves. It's coming. Not good. Alright, we'll see. Damn, we gotta move. So they can hit there. Zombies are gonna switch point in 10 days. I wonder if it'll be the exact same. There apparently was another release of Zombies Ate My Neighbors, weirdly. Because I think the original game ended at the spider, was it? There's like a boss, and then there's 13 more levels at the end for some reason. I forgot. Or maybe it was a beta release, even though it was a console game. Yeah, I think the game was supposed to end at level 36 after the spider. But then we added a few more levels. Right, here we go. Alright, here we go. Time for cruisers to take the field. You guys are like, what the? But no one's ever used a cruiser and lived. Yeah, damn right. Until now. A cruiser? Hey, I'm going to enjoy breaking you. What here? Looks weird. Oh, it's like a port, really. It's like identical to the damn game. I don't recognize that robot though. Is that a bonus stage? I'm assuming that's a bonus stage. I don't recognize that robot in the zombies screenshot. Oh, I also don't know that Reaper. Alright, how much damage do we accrue? Oh, cruisers are made of paper! Someone in chat like, boat don't take damage from vehicles. What a load of shit. It is made of paper. Boats don't take any damage. Fucking next turn immediately gets fucking flattened. Cruisers are invincible, sir. Are you like all cruiser lobbyists or something? Like, I want some of that fucking money. So fucking dumb. They're so fucking useless, these things. They can't even block tanks or anything because, you know, they'll die to it. Christ, so basically you can't put these near land units because they'll get big dents in it. And these units cost as much as medium tanks. What a crap. Yeah, these things get mauled. What? What do these do? These are by far, no wonder why they kept buffing these units. They're fucking awful. So it's just gonna take more damage back, basically. Even though this unit costs a shit ton of money and doesn't attack anything. Guess I'll just die. This is bad. This unit costs half the amount and does more damage. Half! Yeah, this unit costs half the amount of a cruiser. Cruiser has like 0 advantage on anything. I don't even know if I swear to God, subs could probably kill cruisers somehow. Okay. Jesus, this is atrocious. Might as well just let it die. I gotta buy another anti-air now. I think it depends on the CO. If you attack a sub, or attack a cruiser with a sub, depends on the commander. Yeah, cruisers beat subs. I think that's like their only favorable matchup that they should normally win, regardless of which side they're on. Though I think if you were a weak character attacking at the Drake in Advanced Wars 1, I believe the cruiser actually does lose. Which is actually quite sad. Damn, I'm really gonna get a fighter to kill just 2 bombers? Fucking A. I was expecting the cruisers to do work, but I guess that was a fucking mistake. Damn. I don't like doing that. Cruisers are invincible, sir. Immediately gets blown up. It's like the Titanic. Cruisers are unsinkable, sir. Immediately blown up. Can't believe you got mauled like that. That is brutal. Yeah, it feels like a waste, but we have to fix this problem that the cruisers ain't gonna handle. Technically, if I spent it on the fighter from the get-go, it'd probably be worth it instead of making a second anti-air, because 2 anti-airs is 1600. I was expecting the cruiser to do something. Good men were on that boat. Good men. They're undefeatable, sir. Cruisers have no weaknesses. Good men were on it. Good goddamn men. Wow, a unit that actually does its role. What is this? A not cruiser? Oh, it's these planes. What the? Good men. Good goddamn men. Do I want this? There's 2 subs coming, 3 subs total, but I'm not even sure. Guess I don't need the anti-air gun after this. I'm trying to move my units so I don't clog up. See what experience can do for you, Viagra. I need the bonus right now, because I gotta Body these guys. Oh, here we go. Oh, it looks pretty strong. He's good men. There we go, there we go. Wow, counters it. Poggers. Good men were on that. I guess we'll do chopper command and try to rush. We just have to watch out for this, but if we have seal power, we just have more choppers. Yeah, we can overwhelm those anti-airs. Good night, Centipede.
Oh, it's time to use Sammy's power on this map. Oh wait, she didn't have a single infantry on this stupid map.
Could have used her 3-star power to get slightly more damage on like 2 units. Battle with me is a great honor than you deserve. Super. I like the idea of Sammy. Like the threat of taking a city or contestant. The only issue is, yeah, Sensei just gets better units for some bizarre reason. Like, it's not about taking the HQ. Like, if you have like a war on the front in this game, there's a chance Sammy could just sneak a few cities. Look at me, I'm a fucking cruiser. As they put up their hands as missiles fire on their deck, because they're idiots. There's like 5 that we've been arguing about this stream that are good for Advance Wars. It will be this guy, so Sensei, Hachi, Colin, Grit, Kanbei, is it? Are those the 5? So... Sammy can't choose wins against a human player. Let's say you're against her. Are you gonna leave your HQ wide open? You see a single transport chop. No, wait, in fact, you don't even see a transport copter. You see fucking Sammy drop off a unit 5 tiles away. It's not that, but no. The idea with her ult is she can threaten any city within 5 tiles of an infantry, for instance. It's not gonna be your HQ because there's gonna be a tank on it, but you can't afford to put like a tank or an infantry on every city. Yeah, she can one-tap the HQ. It's this. If you're against her, you certainly wouldn't let that happen. But the idea is, yeah, you can force break a stalemate by randomly stealing her stuff. No, there's never a scenario where you're gonna get taken by Sammy. Your HQ will be taken by Sammy unless you're already severely losing. Because unless it's, I guess if it's Fog of War, but that is the only, if it's Fog of War, you'd immediately put like an infantry or a recon here. Now Kanbei in 2 is very strong, because of how tanky he is. But yeah. Yeah, it's more that, say you have a battle line. Fuck, this map sucks for it. There's like a little battle line, and then there's a bunch of infantry around. She can she can use her ult whenever it's up to take a city that's on the front line. But the big issue is, chances are she's probably losing by that point, in all honesty. It's unlikely she's winning. Chances are she'll already be getting pushed back. If you're against a weaker CO though, you could easily be the one pushing. But yeah, if she's against a stronger CO, then she automatically will be on the back foot. I think I can use this to block stuff for charge CO power, I guess. Damn, you get so much money in this level. Chopper command, let's go. No, this no, yeah, you wouldn't waste on this, but yeah, this one, Victory March. There's 2 more spaces. I mean, it depends on the map. There might be a mountain that you can't really climb over or send units over because she keeps sending mechs or infantry on it. Like, she'll beat the lower tier COs simply because infantry wars at the start is a big deal. Damn, there we go, lucky. So the idea is, yeah, if you're like roughly even, you can randomly steal a couple of cities with your power, as well as a few other things. Of course you can see it coming, because like if her power is full, then obviously. But yeah, she'd definitely lose to the higher tiered COs, because she'd be losing before her first power. Because the thing is, like, there is a battle before the first CO power goes off. And that's why Colin's so good. Like, you're not even in combat and Colin's already winning. Same with Hachi, yeah, stuff like that. So you haven't even made a single unit, and they're already winning. Time to just run her over. Time for fighter command or helicopter command. I'm gonna go suicide this. Figure it out. God, they're so bad. It's like agonizing. Why are they so awful in this game? Or is it also in 3? The fact that this unit can be the worst unit in the game 3 games in a row is very impressive. And it gets buffed every game. They're so bad. Now we calculated it. I think the copter does 50%, even if you're not a sensei. 50, 60. That's really bad considering the helicopter's supposed to outright lose to it. And the fact that a helicopter is half the price. Yeah, so it's actually really bad it loses that trade. Because this unit literally doesn't hit anything else. Like, if it loses to one of the only units it hits, then what the hell is it? In fact, it doesn't even beat bombers. It gets shit on by bombers. Bombers shit on this guy. It loses everything except subs. So you're making an 18,000 whatever costing unit just to hit subs. No, that's my point. Why are you protecting your battleships with cruisers when you can just block it with a sub? Like, what are they gonna do? They have to have 2 units. Let's say I have 2 subs right here. How are they gonna touch them? Because they have to spend 1 turn moving up, spend another turn moving a unit there, and they still can't attack. Then my battleship just hits them. Yeah, like cruisers literally do not do anything. Now, cruisers can't attack ships in this game. In the first 2 games, they can't attack, yeah, ships. So yeah, it's just a weird design. They should have made cruisers way cheaper. Yeah, they buff cruisers every single game until they're removed from the game. Because they're so awful. Yeah, I don't think any other unit gets 3 buffs.
Or buffs 3 games in a row. Does the recon get a buff in this game? I thought someone said one of the units is squishier in Advance Wars 1, but it isn't as squishy in this game. I don't know if it was the recon. Maybe I am crazy. Yeah, technically you could protect your battleships with anything, like transport copters, because in order to get by them, you would have to use your own cruiser, but then your battleship is hitting the cruiser. So yeah, it's very bizarre. Like, cruisers just don't have a role in this game. Because yeah, you could block it with aircraft or something, like, and do the same thing. No, damn you! We literally just said, you're like saying what? No, the cruiser was buffed. I think the cruiser was squishier, right? In Advance Wars 1. It was even worse, I'm pretty sure. I thought this unit got buffed between the 2 games. And then they buffed it a 3rd time. Oh, okay, you're just gonna say you never built them all. Exactly, that's why they buffed them. But yeah, I believe the cruiser got buffed 3 games, because they probably realized how awful they are. I need the APC. Because that cruiser's incompetence. We're just shooting on his battleships, all because the cruiser can't kill helicopters. You spam APCs. What the fuck? Yeah, that's one problem with the war room in this map. Like, once a player is clearly like about to win, you can just they still spam units, so you have to like clog up their barracks. Because yeah, in this game the combat mechanics are a little harder. Interesting you'd use APCs of all things. I saw people use C in Days of Ruin just to make battleships, because there's no point making any other unit. Because battleships can move and attack, so they would be able to support the ground, yeah, or the ground offensive. You wouldn't actually give a shit about the naval, because if they sent a cruiser at you, you'd kill it with a battleship one shot. Or not one shot. I know gunboats, I think, get crippled by a battleship hit. Not no, here you go. Yeah, 18,000. What a piece of junk. Alright. I think I'm just spam helicopters while we move up. 8. Yeah, technically, if they're gonna make these units expensive, then they should have made them like almost invulnerable. The fact that tanks can destroy cruisers is laughable. Why the hell would that ever happen? Side slip here, can the guy have a little fun? If only there was a better resource for this game. I'm assuming you can still check the stats of a cruiser in this game. I don't know if you'd have to look at game packs or something. This is so weird. Imagine shooting imagine shooting a sub with a helicopter.
there no damage chart for 1? A medium tank does 55% to a cruiser. Yowza. Cruisers are the recon of the sea. 95 by a battleship. Yowza. Literally useless. I'd rather have a ton of transports or landers blocking the fucking subs or something. Yeah, you might as well just use subs to block your battleships. There's just 0 point having fucking cruisers. I think cruisers do have okay vision range. It's just subs have better vision range, so there's no point. Yeah. So I think it's actually better to block your battleships with submarines, and then you just win off that. Okay. Oh, cruiser vision was buffed? I'm pretty sure they buffed a couple units between the games. Cruiser, I think, yeah, was in every game, or it's buffed every game. Because the cruiser was that bad. Okay, funny enough, is stuck. Jesus, they're just camping. I guess we're only using helicopters then. Sir, don't want to lose my only unit that can counter this submarine there. I have 10 days left. Damn. These choppers are gonna have to work overtime. They have a port? I didn't even realize. Jesus. I was taking my sweet time, but I don't even know if I can do that. Maybe I do have to take the lap. It's just gonna be very hard. I can't even hit that far. It's almost time for Tainted Grail. There we go, yeah, if they hit that, it's fine. Yeah, I'm running out of time, but I can make like 20 helicopters in this time. In Advance Wars by Web, they never use black bombs. Or they're usually banned. But yeah, I'm assuming if they ever did Advance Wars DS, they would allow it. Or a remake that allow. I think the problem with black bombs is it forces both sides to make a lot, or if there is an airport, it forces both sides to make more infantry, because you don't want to be the guy that risks losing a big unit. Yeah, so as soon as you make a pack of units, you would rather just make infantry. Or else they're gonna get overwhelmed by the black bomb damage.
Yeah, it's 9. Has low fuel, but chances are within 2 turns you can detonate it. Shouldn't be that hard. Hundreds of men on that ship. Hundreds. See what experience can do for you. I hate his outfit. What does Sensei look like? Nobody knows. No, he has a casual outfit. Outside his casual outfit, he looks like pretty similar, so it doesn't even matter. We're gonna have to make a bomber soon. No, it was already in Advance Wars 1, the surplus money. Advance Wars 1 is ghetto, but not that guy. Ghetto. Nah, there's a lot of weird things in Advance Wars 1, so thank God for the sequel. Oh, right, he had Sidewinder. Damn, it takes like 10 turns to get across this map. Christ. It's not like I haven't been actively moving towards him. Guess we have to do one coordinated strike. Just make, they can't change, I don't know, I don't think they should nerf it. I actually did do it, but I think it's because I blocked the northern bridge and the AI didn't know what to do. Yeah, I couldn't handle, there's a little bit of story in the field training about with Olaf. If you just start the game, or start the campaign, you sort of miss out on Olaf antics. I want to believe in this way forward. You guys say they're good people, so I want to believe that these guys can make a game and not Warcraft 3, whatever, reforge it. I don't know if they'll bother to do balance. It'd probably be better if they allow like community maps, or they allow like options to like ban certain COs. Like you can host a game and ban a few people, so you have to pick from whatever. So it depends on what options you give players. We need a bit more money.
Apparently they're doing the WarioWare game. They're doing everything but their franchises they normally do. I mean, has WayForward ever like supported their games past the initial release, or do they just make single player games? Like, I don't mind the imbalance as long as like you have hosting options where you can like pick and choose which COs are allowed, maybe. That port is the most annoying part. Trying to look up their command. Stay in formation, gents. True heroes. He has 6,000, so he can't afford a lander yet. Is the new Mario Party that good? I didn't play the old Mario Party with you guys. Or is this just copying? Is the new Mario Party still only 4 players, sadly? Yeah, for streaming purposes, it's not as fun if it's only 4. Because I'm one of them, so that means only 3 slots. I think they will have a map designer editor. I just don't know if there'll be like community ladder maps or ranked maps or whatever. I don't know how it'll work. I want to believe that it's 2021 and they can make a Switch game have like normal features that other games have, but who knows? Yeah, Advance Wars 1 and 2 I believe have a map editor. Just do something real fast. Sir, you're destroying the time continuum, is it? There we go. Oh, it has this music. I never hear this music because I've never used this. Yeah, so it has this. So you can make stupid looking maps that make no sense. Like have that battleship in a lake, for instance. Okay. Alright, back to our plan to take over. I made StarCraft maps. Only to not play them Pepe hands. So it said there was Epic 7 bounty boards. I have a Grubhub bounty board though. No Epic 7 on. Alright, this is free. Like how he's not covering the 1 unit though, it ruined my day. God, I hate. I hate cruisers. turns are left? I think I should have time as long as I don't lose too many helicopters to the anti-air guns. 6 days? Jeez, I'm cutting it really close. It's my only chance to get the AA guns taken out. More money on a dinner! Not as much though. Last 900 funds in. Normal mode, there's far less units, I'm pretty sure. So you sort of just roll them. Jeez. I like how someone said this was even, as in cruisers take, or I mean, if you first strike anti-airs, they take damage, yeah. Cruisers, for no reason, are squishier than anti-airs and do less damage than anti-airs. It's like one of those bathroom things. Yeah, that's bad. This isn't gonna make it. No one's gonna heal. We have plenty of time. There's tons of aircraft coming in. Jesus. Yeah, cruisers wouldn't be able to do that because cruisers would be limping after the first hit. Yeah, so we have reinforcements from the homeland. This level is huge. I have a backup plan in case all else goes wrong. Oh right, you still exist. This is a weird map, because what's the point of Sammy on this map then? Didn't Sammy have data for me? Why are we even going for this lab? Shouldn't Sammy's units, elite units, have it? Oops, well there goes the backup plan. He's dead, sir, as you guys would say. He's dead. And where'd that fucking other thing go? What's here? Finally a winning matchup, Christ, and even then. Alright. Like how there's a submarine at the top right? Oh, okay, since it's minus 10, I see. Forgot. Yeah. I really hope we don't have to redo this map, because this map is taking a while. I lost my transport copter, so I have to kill all units instead of taking the lab.
The weird thing is, judging by what they say in the first Advance Wars, there must have been a war with bigger tanks. Because, yeah, why would they call the largest tank medium tank? So there must have been some, like, war where they had bigger tanks. Because, why would they purposely say the biggest tank is just medium? So in the previous war they must have shown off, yeah. Heavy tanks. Alright, be gone. Right here. Now that leaves the submarine to there. Watch as the submarine screws me over, actually. It's up to the cruiser to take the field, sir. Sort of don't want to scare it to go in the ground. I don't know what its AI is set to. The strat is to win in 5 days, or we're doomed. I didn't even make another bomber. I guess I figured we didn't need it. Hey. Side bomb. Missile. I bet I'm just scared. So close. Really, bombers don't flatten that. Maybe, oh, it's because my bombers are slightly weaker, I guess. But yeah, that'll be it for Fire Emblem this week. I don't know if we'll... I guess we'll finish Green Earth next week, but I don't think we'll get the Black Hole next week, because these levels get pretty long. Not Fire Emblem, Advance Wars for this week. Finishes that off. Wait, surrounded and destroyed. If only Fire Emblem was like this. If only there was a new Fire Emblem. If only. That won't be a full year. Advance Wars 1 lasted 2 streams. I think this one will be barely over 3. Guess we'll see. DS, I don't know if I should do the normal campaign and the hard campaign on DS. Or just hard. Days Ruin doesn't have a hard mode, so that one's easy. Oh, actually, Wynn's turn. Jesus, this guy got helicoptered. There we go, these are plans for the new weapon. These, we should be able to produce that new tank design. We're still all to come to our ever gratitude. No, thank you, Asian Sammy. Help me out of a jam. Time for me to return to Orange Star when we meet again.
F without offering a name, is that what passes for manners these days? Damn children. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be meeting again. My thoughts exactly, we'll be meeting again.
Mission complete.
New type of tank, glad we got those plans. I'm old. Back in my day, we didn't use Neo tanks or these mega tanks. Alright, we'll do Tainted Grill. But I think it's time for a bounty board up to... Is it 2 minutes long? Okay, so we'll continue this. We'll finish this one for sure. I think we can finish Greener. Actually, maybe we'll get to the factory level. So 2 more streams of this for sure. So it'll probably be this and most of Green Earth, and then it'll be finish off Black Hole after. Okay. Yeah, that previous level was S rank. It's very simple level, sadly.